Hi everybody. Once again, technical difficulties, dealing with the app, but we got it going. It's the craziest thing with this app. Do one thing and rubbish. Tell me about it. Oscar, I'll tell you about it later. It just doesn't make any sense to me sometimes. You set things up and then you go to get it running and it's a whole nother mess. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, we're live anyway. So here's the hey Jessica Mello, good morning. Lisa Z, here we are. Good to see everybody. No, it's getting started is the issue, and I don't seem to have that on the iPhone, but when I use the Samsung, the Android, it's usually the same problem. So I don't know. Am I hiding? I am hiding. Do you, well, I guess we could play. Do you know where I am right now? Obviously, you can tell I'm in the Magic Kingdom, but where I'm positioned right now. All right, so here's the plan for today. I don't understand this thing. What was I gonna say? Here's the plan for today. I am doing my best. No, Liberty Tree Tavern. I'm doing my best. I'll show you here in just a minute when I get up. I'm doing my best to recover from another foot setback. I keep having these setbacks with my foot, so I'm doing my best to recover from that. And I'm probably like 75% right now, but I'm gonna try to go for a walk. I'm gonna set my expectations, my goals a little bit lower today because of this. So I don't know what I'm gonna be able to get to, but and plus the Festival of Fantasy is getting ready to kick off here at 12 o'clock. I'm not going to rent a scooter. I want to walk. I came here to walk. So I'm going to walk, and but I'm going to lower the expectations down to 10,000 steps and maybe 1,000 calories burned if I can get that. I actually switched to my Hokas today. Isn't your goal always been the same? No, well, yeah, no, sometimes I increase it. Like I've gone for like 12.5. I think one time I tried 15,000. We got it too. But today I'm going to lower it down to 10, which also, the good part about that though, is that means that we can do some more rides. So I'm wearing my Hokas today. Okay, no problem. These are the extra wides, like platform, extra cushion today. And so hopefully those will help me. I have my Hokas. Last time I was wearing my On Clouds, and the Hokas give me a little bit more cushioning on the foot. But honestly, I've worn the Hokas once before during one of these streams, and you know they're a little bit heavier than the On Clouds. Were a lot heavier than the On Clouds. And by the second lap, I was like exhausted. I was so tired. So I went back to the On Clouds for the next couple streams, but I had a setback with my foot. So I'm going to try the Hokas again today and lower my goals for today. So we're going to try to do 10,000 steps. We're going to try to do 1,000 calories, and then we're going to go from there. Hi. And we're going to try to do 1,000 calories. And see, I think I started the day off with 263 subscribers. So if we can get to 270, that'd be awesome. We're going to try to get 270 subscribers. Like walking on a cloud. Well, it is, but they're heavier. So to do these steps around the park, like I said last time, I did 2 laps and I was exhausted. Like I literally had to stop and sit down, and it was a hot mess. So we're going to see how it goes today. Never noticed the heaviness. Well, I don't know, maybe it's just these, because these are the Bondi 9s, the new ones. They just came out. And they're also the wide. They're the 4E extra wides. So, you know, maybe it's just these, but it like every step is on a cushion. It's unbelievable. So now we're gonna try it. All right, let's get going here. So just in case you guys want to know where I was sitting, right under the stairs going up to the train, there's this shoe shine chair. So I learned this spot from some of the other streamers that I watch. They come here a lot. So I said, oh, you know what, I'm gonna check if it's empty today. And it's in the shade. And it's a nice comfortable seat away from everybody. And so that's what we did. All right, first thing we're gonna do while we get started here is we are going to go exchange our fuel rod as soon as I can get it. Okay. Shade bonus, big time. All right. All right, let's go. First thing we're gonna do. Hey Sarah, resume workout. Oops. So first thing we're gonna do is gonna go switch out our handy dandy fuel rod, which I believe is over here. I don't even know where all the fuel rod stations are, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure there's one over here. So we're gonna go try that. Let's go this way. And there is a princess meat right here. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Oh, she's not out yet. Right, let's go do our fuel rod exchange. Here it is. Oh, they got two machines here now. Have they always had two machines here? Alright. This is how you do it. If you buy a fuel rod, you can exchange it here for free. So we are going to swap. And it says how to do it. Make sure you put your fuel rod that way, just like in the diagram. Just drop it in. And voila. There's your new fully charged fuel rod. And it's free. You just got to buy it one time. Pay for it one time and you can exchange it. Now, they have fuel rod stations, the same company, same brand, you can exchange like in the airports. But when you exchange in the airports, there is a fee. But at Disney, there's no additional fee. It's just totally swappable. So they're pretty good to have. It's not the best recharge. Honestly, it's a little bit slower. And it doesn't last forever, but it's handy to walk around with and hold in your hand. I also have like a big cube that I use. But it's, it's big and bulky. So, if I need to recharge with that, I'll usually do it, oh, there's some artwork here. I'll usually do it while I'm sitting down and resting. Here's one for Daniel at the Donald at the Polynesian. That's a different style. Mickey and Minnie. I haven't seen that before. Oh, look at this. Constant Saturday. Look at that. That's pretty wild. How much is that? $199. Here's one with Aurora and Maleficent. $229. It's pretty cool. Oh, Mickey Mouse Club. Those of you who remember the Mickey Mouse Club? $229. And then there's some other Sorcerer Mickey artwork here too. That's pretty cool. Oh, Mr. Toad, what are you doing? What's up, buddy? The deed of grant to Town Hall. This indenture made the 5th day of October in the year of 1949 between J. Thaddeus Esquire and Mr. Winky with the oh my god, even appurtenances and all the estate title and interest therein of said parties of the first heart. And the said Mr. Winky will seize in fee simple and possess the premises of Toad Hall Estate. Oh, congratulations. So this is where you can meet Mickey, Mickey the Magician, and also Tony's Town Square, where Oscar told me we were gonna do a food review from. It's Oscar's favorite Italian restaurant on property. That's what he said. All right, hey Siri, resume workout. Okay, all right, here we go. We're gonna try to do our steps. Got our steps in here, and we're gonna let's go through the confectionery first. All right, because the parade's gonna. Is there a 12 o'clock parade? Maybe not, because there's no, they're not set up. I checked the parade schedule. Maybe there isn't a 12 o'clock parade. All right, get your smell phones on. I'll give you a minute to do that. For those of you who have smell-o-visions, make sure you get your smell-o-vision ready, because we're about to go into the confectionery. And let me just get a couple things set up here. Hang on one second, guys. Okay, here we go. Yeah, get your smell-o-visions ready. Or if you have a smell phone, most of you probably have a smell phone. Get that ready. Here we go. We're going to go into a confectionery, so you can smell everything coming right through your phone. Or if you're watching if you have a smell-o-vision, if you're so lucky to have one. Oh my God! Smell that sweetness right here. Right here. Oh my God! It smells like cotton candy. Can you smell it? Let's go see what they have today. It's not too busy here today. What are these guys? Fudge bites? $12.49. Here's little caramel cold brew fudge. That sounds pretty good. $6.29. And these are my favorites. I'll show you. They're pre-packaged, but that's okay. These dark chocolate almonds are incredible. $9.49 for a pack. Oh, your smell-o-vision's broken. Oh, Lisa, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Well, if you're a baller like, well, I'll tell you what, we're going to come back and we're going to check the watches next lap, okay? If you're a baller like Oscar, you probably have a smell-o-vision at home, and you can smell everything like right through your television, through your smell-o-vision. But most of us have smell phones. So we're going to make our way back to the Big Top Souvenirs. So that'll be your next chance to use your smell phone. So once we get back there, make sure you have it ready to go, so you can get those wonderful scents right through your phone. Hang on, guys. I have to fix my watch. It's acting up on me. The watch is acting up on me, guys. Give me 1 second. Always technical difficulties. Okay, that should be good. Ooh, the ice cream smells so good. Hey Siri, resume workout. All right, here we go. Oh my God, we got a lot of work to do. All right, here we go. We'll try to pick up the pace here. We're going to try to make our way around Magic Kingdom and not further injure myself. And try and do some rides. All right, so let's see. While we're walking, remember, we're not just, just like plodding our way through the park, right? We're trying to get our heart rate up, trying to burn some calories, get our steps in, make it a successful day. So let's check ride times. Today's showtime. Let's check that first. Fireworks nighttime parade. You should use. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I don't see. Oh, here we go. All right, so Festival of Fantasy is only on at 3 today, so there is no 12 o'clock parade. Okay. All right, here we go. So we'll make it. We'll be here for the Festival of Fantasy, hopefully, unless I get like pooped out. Check out. Hey, Tony, welcome, buddy. Good to see you, bud. Welcome to the stream. All right, we're getting our workout in. If you're on a treadmill, welcome to your workout. It's actually not too busy, and of course I managed to find a bottleneck area. Are these lights new? I don't remember seeing these. Am I not remembering it? Oh, they got new walls up for Astro Orbiter. Looks like they're getting ready to start putting Astro Orbiter back together. They got the walls up here. Alright, here we go. How are we doing? We're walking. Alright, and also, let's check wait times so we can try to catch a ride during, so we can try to catch a ride during our walk here. Buzz is 25 minutes. One of these days I'm going to do Buzz. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Tomorrowland Speedway, 25. Oh my god, Teacups is 15. Dumbo's 20. Oh, wait times are up there right now. Carousel's 5. I gotta get Lightning Lane. I don't know why I keep doing this. One of these days I'm gonna get Lightning Lane. Pirates is only 20. That's not too bad. But with Pirates, when they say 20, they mean 30. No, that's actually pretty close. Yeah, they're new to you, right? Yeah, I don't remember seeing those. And it looked like there was fresh cement on the ground too. I probably should have showed that. All right, guys, we're gonna try to get our heart rate up here and of course show you guys a cool area. We're gonna head up towards Tron. 25 for Buzz on a Saturday is good. You're probably right. Like I said, it doesn't feel that busy today here. All right, we're gonna make our way towards Tron, and maybe we'll take the shortcut today. But I love going through Tron because the incline here, if you're walking up it quickly, you really get your heart rate going, and it's a really nice incline. Plus the music here is incredible. I'll let you guys, while we're walking up Tron, I'll let you enjoy the music a little bit. All right, here we go. Here we go. So far, the Hokas are holding up pretty well. Oh, they're doing some work on the concrete here. Right here.
All right, then, me and you. I'll be your back buddy.
Or the railing. All right, guys, enjoy the music. Maybe we'll do Buzz on the way back. Wow, look at all the people for Tron. Look at this. Let's walk this way. All right, let's catch some trains. Wow, it is packed for Tron. Oh, that was a good incline right there. That was terrific. All right, let's catch some trains here. All right, let's catch one more. That was a pretty good incline. Got my heart rate up to 130. Check it out. 128 now. Here it comes. Here we go, guys. How cool is that? I'm telling you, Tony, it's really awesome. I mean, Tron is great and the music and all that, but when you're here at nighttime with the lights on, it's absolutely, it's another level. All right, here we go. We're gonna walk down. All right, should we take the shortcut, or should we take the long way to get extra steps in? For those of you who don't know the shortcut, we can take that first. All right, here we go. I don't know, people say that Tron is too short or whatever. I disagree with that. Oops, excuse me. I wouldn't call it too short. All right, I think we're gonna do the shortcut this time, and on the next lap we're gonna go the long way. And there it is. Look, when you come out, if you're heading in, there's a sign telling you you're entering Tomorrowland. Isn't that cool? All right, let's keep going. All right, guys, we're in Storybook Circus, so you know what that means. We are going to go for a walk into Big Top Souvenirs. So that means you got to get your, oh, here's a Goo. Hey, Goo, good to see you guys. Good, good. How are you? Hey, guys, for those of you who are watching, make sure you subscribe to Goo to You. They're here regularly, like every day you guys are here, or just about, right? Bouncing around.
Just come and hang out and have some time.
Come and hang out, right? The name of the channel is Goo to You. They come to the parks all the time, and it's always a good stream. Yeah. What's that?
Are you streaming too?
I am, yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it. How you guys doing so far? Great day?
Good. Yeah, just kind of walking around and taking in all the fun.
Yeah.
Always love a good morning and meditation.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sort of on a suicide mission. I'm trying to do quick laps around the park in the heat. Not the best idea, but I'm going for it, though. Yeah. All right, guys. Enjoy your stream. Good to see you. See you later. Yep. Hello from John Edinger. So good to see you, John Edinger. Hello from cool and windy Pennsylvania. I miss being able to walk at Disney. Oh, stupid lung cancer makes it impossible to walk through the parks anymore. Oh, John. God bless you, my friend. But if the stream can bring you any enjoyment your day, I hope it does. And I certainly hope all is well with you and your family. Oh, there's a dog rest area here. You know what? I mean, as many times I've been to Magic Kingdom, and here comes a train. As many times I've been to the Magic Kingdom, I don't think I've ever seen that. All right, guys, here we go. Disney makes every day better. You got that right, my friends. Here's another great seating area, guys. It's granted it's not air conditioned, but it's in the shade, out of the rain, out of the heat for a little bit. All right, guys, get your smell phones ready. We are going into Big Top Souvenirs, and we're going to check out the candies, or go on to if you're fortunate to have a smell-o-vision.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Yes, sir.
This here is your lucky day.
Are you sure?
Step right up and see my thrilling acts from around the world.
Whoa! Holy cow, that's amazing. All right, guys, get your smell phones ready. Here we go. Ooh, it always smells like caramel popcorn. Here's another fuel rod exchange right here inside Big Top Souvenirs. So if you come down and you're in this area, here's another place you can get replace your fuel rod. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, it smells great. One of these days, I'm gonna want to try a caramel apple. They're $7.49, so that's not too bad. Ooh, what is this? Werther's Strawberry Butter Bar. That sounds really good too. Oh, here's a Werther's Original Apple Butter Bar. This sounds really good. We're gonna do that one of these times. And here's what I was smelling when we came in: is the caramel popcorn. So I hope you guys are getting the smell through your phone if you have a smell phone, or if you're like Oscar and you're like a baller and you've got a smell-o-vision, because those are really expensive. Hopefully you're smelling the scents coming from Big Top Souvenirs right through your smell-o-vision. All right, we're back outside, continuing on our laps. Here we go. Lisa Z, we all have the same idea. Need to walk some laps here for all the treats at Starbucks Circus. You got that right. You got that right. Well, the way I look at it is this, right? So, you know, getting a little bit older, I just hit the half-century mark a few months ago, and you know, the doctor says, hey, listen, you got to exercise, you got to do all these things, and you know, you got to go for walks, whatever. And I said, okay, well, you know, walking around my neighborhood is fine, but why wouldn't, if I live right next door to Magic Kingdom and I have an annual pass, so why don't I just come to Magic Kingdom and walk around and bring everybody with me? In the meantime, I can do some rides. So that's what I decided to do, and that's what we've been doing. So I'm happy that all you guys come with me. So we get to see some things while walking around. We're in the Magic Kingdom, we do some rides, and then maybe you get a treat afterwards as a reward, burn some calories. It's a great time. Meet some other people, like we just met Goo to You channel. That was pretty cool.
I don't know.
John, this is the first year in the last 30 years I won't make at least one trip to the parks. Oh, she's making me feel like I get to go, yeah. Well, that's awesome to hear, John. I'm glad you're enjoying them and you're appreciating them, and that's why we do it. Hopefully it brings you a little bit of joy and happiness to your day. If you can't be here, well, we're bringing it to you. How about that? So sit back and enjoy. John, if you want, I'll give you first dibs at a ride today too. So if you have a particular ride you'd like to see, if we can't get to it during our lap, during our laps, then we will do it as the final ride of the day, or when we're done doing our laps anyway. All right, so you tell me what ride you want to see, and I'll make sure it happens. All right, Tony, love that you can meet Goofy and Donald here. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Goofy's got his like pilot uniform on. It's really cool. Any Werthers are good. You got that right, Lisa. I'd rather walk in the park. Exactly. Now, you know, if you're coming down here, excuse me, if you're coming down here for a visit and you're paying, you know, you're buying like a Hopper Pass, a 4 or 5 day, you know, I wouldn't expect you to use a whole day pass just to come to the Magic Kingdom and do some laps, right? But if you have an annual pass, it doesn't really cost you really anything. Sure, get up in the morning, go do some laps around Magic Kingdom, hopefully you catch a ride, and it's fun. All right, here we go. Oh, pick whatever you enjoy. I can't pick any single ride, I love them all. All right, John. All right, let's see how it goes. And we try to do a ride every lap. All depends on wait times because we're trying to keep our momentum going. So Small World is 20 minutes, but it's also like a 20-minute ride. So that's like 40 minutes of downtime. I don't want to do that. That's why I like the teacups, and even Carousel is good. I've done Pirates because Pirates is like, you know, sometimes it's hard to catch with a short wait time. So when I've caught it with like 20 minutes or less, I try to jump right on. All right, guys, we're burning up pretty good. It's good. Ooh, here's a little bottleneck, guys. Ooh. All right, so it doesn't look like we're going to catch a ride here in this lap, which would kind of stink. All right, but we're moving at a pretty good pace. Look at the line here's the line for Haunted Mansion, all the way back here. There he is. This is always a bottleneck back here. So, fun fact. All right, John, I'm happy to be bringing it to you, buddy. So, just a fun fact. I did a walk through Animal Kingdom a few weeks ago. That stream is actually still up on the channel, and I was walking through, and I noticed that I seemed to be able to do a lap at Animal Kingdom faster than I was doing laps at here at Magic Kingdom, and I was wondering why. I think it was Diane who did a little research and found out that, sure enough, one lap around Magic Kingdom is about 1.6 miles, and one lap around Animal Kingdom is 1.2 miles. So that was pretty wild. Should I put our name on the wait list for the DVC lounge? Shoot. Do you guys want to see inside the DVC lounge? If yes, when we come back around, I'll put our name on there. People, look at the rafts going to Tom Sawyer Island. You can see right through there, jam-packed. Well, that one's coming back. And, oh, there's the one coming through. We're gonna walk by. Oh my God, the rafts are jam-packed. Look at this. So, of course, if you're not aware, Tom Sawyer's Island is going to be closing to make way for a new Cars attraction. And so people are obviously just heading over there for the last time. All right, let's check. Here's another great incline, guys. If you're walking through Magic Kingdom, always come this way by Tiana's Bayou Adventure, because this is a great incline. Comes up and then goes up over the bridge. This is a really good one too. another boat come down. Here we go. That's always fun. All right, here we go. And now it's downhill. So I'm actually doing pretty good. We're a little more than halfway through this lap. And I feel pretty good. Heart rate is definitely kicking. I can't wait to see the stats when we get back up to the front. But anyway, like I was saying, it's 1.6 miles around Magic Kingdom and 1.2 around Animal Kingdom. But the big difference that I found was that Animal Kingdom has a lot more bottlenecks. Like there are, actually I'm gonna go back this way so I can go up the incline. There are a lot more bottlenecks through Animal Kingdom, like narrower walkways, which makes it tough to, you know, walk with pace. You know, to get your heart rate up. It's a lot easier here at Magic Kingdom. Plus, there are more rides at Magic Kingdom, so more opportunities to do some rides during your walk. There's a good incline right there. Whew. That was good. And for those mothers who are watching, happy Mother's Day. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, so I wish you a happy Mother's Day here in advance. Hope you and your family have a great day. Wishing everyone all the best. And tell me what your Mother's Day traditions are. Normally for us, it's a day of relaxation for my wife, and you know, and we like to do a brunch. So we either go out for brunch or we'll make a brunch. This year, my brother-in-law is making a brunch at his house, so we're going there. All right, guys, here's where the new Beacon Barrel is going to be, right here. If you haven't seen the news, Disney has officially announced that this location here, right outside Pirates of the Caribbean, is going to be a new tavern, and it's going to be called the Beak and Barrel. It's going to be called the Beak and Barrel, and they are going to serve alcohol. It's going to be a 45-minute time limit inside the bar, and you cannot take the drinks with you. It's sort of like Oga's Cantina, same idea. So if you've ever been to Oga's Cantina at Hollywood Studios in Galaxy's Edge there, same idea. You get on the wait list, you get in, you hang around for 45 minutes or less if you want, and have a cocktail or two. Oh, it's a two drink maximum as well, so you can't have more than 2 drinks. So that's pretty good. So I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that. Now, I suppose you could have dinner reservations, have a couple drinks at Skipper Canteen, and then make your way to the Beacon Barrel, get a couple more drinks, and then now you're 4 drinks in. I suppose you could do that.
Okay.
But I like the fact that they're controlling it.
Nobody cares. But
Yeah, my biggest fear was always that they were going to let people walk around Magic Kingdom with drinks in their hands, and you know, I just don't think that would have been right. Some things should be certain ways, I think. That's one of them. But that sounds pretty good. I like the way they have it set up. I think it's pretty good. I'm excited to go. It is going to be a long line to get in there when they first open.
And I got the cake.
Normally we go to the zoo for Mother's Day. Oh, okay. That's fun. This year we're relaxing at home. Okay, cool. You guys doing any brunch or any special meals? Like you're doing a dinner or anything like that? We like to do brunch. The funny thing about brunch is that It's more burr than lunch. It's more breakfast than lunch usually. but it's a later breakfast, usually like between like 11 and 1, something like that. So that's why if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably only be a little bit in the afternoon. I'm not sure yet.
This is what your mom wants, and then she said it's not worth the wait.
But if I fare well here, I'm gonna start scheduling some more regular streams if everything goes well. All right, so here we go. All right, guys, we're back in the hub. Doing pretty good. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's not going to be for me. It is getting warmer here in Central Florida, by the way. We've been regularly upper 80s to 90. And pretty soon we'll be mid to upper 90s every day. Give it about a month or so, we'll be there. All right. Let's go through the Emporium this time. Let's go check it out. Alright, so they still have this wall up here. Oops. Okay, so this is back open. I think they had a new wall. So they opened all this up, made it all plushes. See if we spot anything new. What's he doing? He's got... Stitch has a frog with him. What is that? I honestly don't know who the frog is. But there he is. And here's a big Mickey. Oh boy, I'm just sitting here all by myself. No one wants to buy me. I just want to go to a real home. Oh, oh, oh. Will you take me home? No, I can't, Mickey. I'm sorry. Oh, shucks. All right, I'll wait for another family. Have a great day. Thanks, Mickey. You too. Oh, see, Mickey's a nice guy. I kind of feel bad for him sitting there, though. At least we had a nice little conversation. Cool. So Starbucks has a new series out. Well, it's new to me anyway. Maybe it's been around, but now they have the Discovery series with all new designs on their coffee mugs. So if you guys collect the Starbucks coffee mugs, they have the Discovery series now. We actually picked up the small, I guess they're ornaments, but they're like espresso cups. So that's what we have. All right, let's see if anything else catches our eye in here. One of these days, I'm going to get a traditional Mickey t-shirt like this. I don't have like a traditional one. I have this style, but in Christmas. I don't have a traditional one. So here's this wall. This is a new wall up here. And there is an exit over there, and that's covered up now. Oh, here's like the American themed. Sorry, sir. Here's some lugs too. Coming up 4th of July. This is pretty nice. Walt Disney World t-shirt. It's pretty nice. All right, let's go. Ooh, Tapper Dancer here. All right, let's go check our stats, guys. I probably slowed down in there. But I know I had my heart rate up pretty good. Let's see if we can build it up and check our stats. So far, so good with the one lap. My goal was, I definitely wanted to complete 2. I think we're going to be able to do that. The question is if we can do 3. So let's get back over here to our start point and check it out. All right, let's check out our stats. Here we go. Okay, well, look at this, guys. Steps so far. 5,896. Wow, that's really good. I'm trying to get 10,000. Active calories, 344. So that's not so good. But look at the heart rate, 129. That's really good. So far, 2.5 miles walked. All right. All right, let's keep it going. Hey, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. All right, here we go. Lap 2, guys. And let's check ride times again. I tend to take my family outdoors during Mother's Day. That's cool, Tony. Like go to like a park or something, go fishing, something like that. As long as you're doing family time, I think that's great. That's always nice. Bop, bop. And then don't forget, we have Festival of Fantasy at 3 o'clock. Wow. We're going to do fine. Oh, here they are. Oh, let's go check the watches. Let's go check the watches real quick. Oops, excuse me. Whoa, excuse me. Let's check the watches.
You know where we first started?
See if there's anything new here. I like this Mickey Boulevard right here. $4.95. That blue one, that's pretty nice. Oh, this one, I don't think I've seen this one here. This Boulevard. $4.50. This one's real simple. I like that. It's only $125. That's not bad at all. Let's go check the other side.
And I got pocketbooks now.
This golf one's been around for a long time. It's a nice watch too. It's been around for a long time.
Is it?
Yeah, I like that. Huh?
My husband gets a watch just about every time we come down here.
Oh, is that right? Oh, good for you. I try, and I've got like 5 of them, but it's really gotta like call me. You know what I mean? Like it's really got to be like the right one. So
there's one of them he's got on.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's really nice. I like that. That's very nice. There's a. I like that Mickey one there in the front. It's only $125, which is not a bad price. Yeah, I like that one. I like the simplicity of it. It's just got like the Mickey outline there on the top. It's really nice. And I like this Boulevard, but it's $500.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Yeah, exactly. So.
Pretty watch.
Is that the partner statue? Oh, no, that's a saucer Mickey. Oh, yeah, that's really nice, too. Oh, are you guys going to get anything today? You going to get one today?
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
That's it. I'm going to tell you something. I was over at Hollywood City the other day. He talked about my watches. Oh my gosh, they got them.
Yeah.
When you turn right on Hollywood Boulevard and Vine,
right.
It's right there. It's right on your little base. It's right on your right. And if you're
yeah. It's interesting because each park has like different watches. They'll have some of the same ones, but different collections in each one of them. That's really cool. Yeah. The nicest ones I've seen are in Epcot. Epcot always seems to have the nicest ones. But yeah. I think that's where I bought my last 2. Was in Epcot. But I don't know. All right. Happy shopping, guys. Enjoy. Yeah. All right. I like that you can exercise in Disney. You got that right, Tony. Tony said, oops, excuse me. Sorry. Good stats. Go lap 2. Yeah, let's go. All right. Yeah, stats are pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that, considering I came in here with battling a little foot issue. It's not little, but battling anyway. And wasn't really sure how good I could do, but so far so good. All right, we got ourselves a little pickle here. Here we go. All right, I think this time we're gonna go up through the hub and cut through Tomorrowland that way. So I think we get extra steps doing that. Usually I like to walk around the outside edge of the park, but I think like if you come up through the middle, you might actually get more steps in. So that's what we're gonna do this time. And of course, all right. I like that you can exercise in Disney. You got that right. I've actually thought about like at the end of a lap dropping and doing push-ups, but I think that would be a little much. I'll do the push-ups at home, I guess. Can you imagine if every time I get back to the taking pictures here. But every time I get back to the start point and I drop and do like 20 push-ups. What a stream that would be. I wouldn't be allowed back in the park. It'd be pretty funny though. Yeah, I like that partner. I don't have a partner statue one. And, oh, wait a minute. Do I? Hold on a second. I'm trying to think of my watches right now. No, I don't think I do. Well, I'll tell you what. We're gonna do a stream pretty soon with Oscar regarding some stuff that he picked up, and maybe I'll bring my watch collection there to share with you guys during the stream, so you can see what I have. And they're all Disney watches, FYI, except for this one. This is not a Disney watch. Hey Siri, resume workout. All right, here we go. Something new to do on Mother's Day. Well, I don't know, if you like food or you like to go out, I would go find a place that has a brunch. I mean, it's always nice to spend time with family over a meal, or try to make it yourself. Maybe make it a family thing. All right, let's see what we can do for rides. Oops, excuse me, sorry. $30 minutes now for, this is not 30 minutes. Here's the line for a Buzz. That's 40 minutes at least. That is not 30 minutes. All right, here we go. I think we're gonna do Tron one more time, guys. I'll tell you what, since we're close to our goal, maybe we'll stay. Let me think about this. I think we're gonna stay inside of Tron, so we're not gonna do Tron this lap. So let's see how we do. And we're gonna go by Speedway. What's the wait time there? All right, so Speedway says 20 minutes, but that can be deceiving. And Teacups is 15. What else? What about Storybook Circus? Dumbo's 25, that's too long. Which one is this one? Oh, that's a train. No, we're not doing that. Where am I going? Right, this way. Well, the carousel is 5 minutes. So that's going to be off. Look at Small World, 40 minutes now. Holy cow. So we might have to do the carousel. Which is fun, because I like the music that they play in the carousel. Pirates is 45. Yeah, okay. All right, we're good. And then afterwards, once we get all our goals in, then we'll really do some rides. Well, we got to reward ourselves with a good ride. See, this is, it's about 25 minutes. This wait time right here at Speedway is about 25 minutes. That is pretty accurate. All right, here we go. Excuse me. Zip, zip, zip. Uh-oh, there's a traffic jam. Hey, who dat Dave? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey guys, don't forget to hit the like button if you could, please. I'd really appreciate it. It lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream, and they'll share it out so other people can enjoy it too. And we're trying to get up to 270 total subscribers. I think we started the day with 263. So it'll be a little bit of a challenge to get to 270 today, but if we do, that'd be amazing. That'd be another goal accomplished for today. All right, here we go. All right, guys, Big Top Souvenirs. But, you know, I would actually probably stop and see a character, too, if it was a short enough wait. But, like, Goofy and Donald are always long waits. All right, here we go. I'm tempted to go through the water. I do have all dry fit on, by the way, except for my shoes. Speaking of smell phones, look at this right here. Smell-elephants. How do you like that? Oh, we are learning a lot about Storybook Circus today. All right, here we go. We're going back into Big Top Souvenirs. Get your smell phones on. Got to pick up the pace a little bit here. All right, get your smell phones on. Or if you have a smell-o-vision, some of you might have a smell-o-vision. I know, you know, they're very, very expensive. But if you have one, fire it up. See, look at how long is Goofy and Donald. Oh, Goofy and Donald are taking a break. It says 45 minutes. Wow. Minnie and Daisy at 35 minutes. Okay, here we go, guys. Turn on your smell phones. Here we go. We're going to Big Top Souvenirs. Last time it smelled like caramel. Oh my gosh. It smells great.
Yeah, we can look at it.
Sorry. These cupcakes look good too. And they're just like regular Mickey Mouse cupcakes. $5.99. Look at that. You can use a dining plan snack credit. Oh my god, a churro cookie. $6.99. Looks really good. Oh, hope you guys are enjoying the smell through your smell phones. Got just a few seconds left. Happy to bring the smells of Disney right to you for those of you who have a smell phone. And if you're fortunate enough to have a smell-o-vision, happy to do my part to bring the smells of Disney right to your home. Hope you're enjoying them. All right, here we go. Back to our walk. Cutting through. All right. All right, let's go this way this time. Through the inside passage. Yeah, Lisa, those cupcakes look really good. All right, here we go. The funny thing about doing this is that, you know, everyone's walking with a casual pace and we're walking a little bit faster. So sometimes you run into a little navigational issue. I'm sure I've cut people off several times and been cursed at. Not that I mean to, not trying to do it. Doing the best I can. I try to avoid people as much as I can so not to interrupt their visit to the park. All right. Hey guys, if you're new to the stream, if you're just joining in, we're here at the Magic Kingdom getting our steps in and going to try and do some rides after we hit our exercising goals. Our goals today is 10,000 steps and 1,000 active calories burned and 270 total subscribers. So we started at 263 subscribers. So hopefully we can get up to 270. That'd be great. So I try to come to the parks at least once a week to get my exercise in because doctor said I need exercise and he said walking is great. So I figure if I'm going to exercise and do some walking, why not do it around Magic Kingdom or Disney parks in general? So that's what we're doing. I'm taking you guys with me. So I hope you're enjoying it. We try to do some rides as we go, but it all depends on the wait times because we don't want to really you know, stop our momentum by going on long wait lines. So I try not to do that, and so far, unfortunately, today, most of the wait times are pretty long. But that's okay because once we've completed our exercise goals, which are actually pretty close, then we're definitely going to do rides, and then we're going to catch Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 o'clock. And we're going to try to watch it twice. So we're going to watch it once at Frontierland, and then we're going to hightail it back to Main Street USA to watch it over there for a second time. So don't go anywhere. And if you could hit the like button, I'd really appreciate it. It lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can enjoy too. And I always try to go inside the Confectionary or any place that, like Big Top Souvenirs we just came out of, any place that smells great, so that you can utilize your smell phone functions or your smell-o-vision functions, and you can enjoy the smells of Disney too. Here's a great spot, by the way. You can actually sit up here. See right above us where we are? This is Columbia Harbor House. And if you get lunch here at Columbia Harbor House, there is abundant seating up on the second floor. And some of that seating is right over this bridge here. And you can actually sit right by these windows and watch Disney World go by as you're having your lunch. Great seafood here, by the way, at Columbia Harbor House if you haven't been here before. We like to get the fish and chips. The chowder's pretty good. But it's one of the best quick service restaurants here at Magic Kingdom. Matter of fact, when people ask me, it's one of the first ones I recommend. All right, here we go. All right, we definitely got our heart rate up, guys. We're doing pretty good. Here we go. Let's check wait times. See if there's anything we can do here in this lap. Whoops. Pirates is 45.
Some have already.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Should we put our name in for the DVC Lounge? I think we will. Hang on. Let's go put our name in for the DVC Lounge. And if we get in, we get in. If we don't, we don't. It's going to hurt our momentum, but for those of you who haven't been in there yet. So for those of you who don't know, this is the new Disney Vacation Club Members Lounge here at Magic Kingdom. This used to be the shooting arcade. And they closed it down. They closed it down and turned it into a lounge for Disney Vacation Club members. So I am one of those. So we are going to. Wow, I got my heart rate up to 146. It's really good. So we're going to put our name on the list. Fortunately, it's always long line to get in here. So, but we'll get a name on the list, and when it's our turn, if we're here, we're going in. If not, that's okay too. We'll cancel and make room for somebody else to get in. Although I'm wondering if I should keep walking because it's going a little slow here. I'll give it a few more minutes. So I've seen videos inside the members lounge, but I haven't actually myself physically been in there. So I'm looking forward to going in. Hopefully it's today. Of course I'm going to take you guys with me.
I would have thought you were hurt. No, there were people in line. Mitch was filling out like 6 different first time celebrating friends pins. I said, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I just want to know if you were happy with this pin. She goes, no, I'm so sorry. I'm like,
hello and happy birthday. How are you today? Yes. So there's not usually a time limit for our members to ride. Some will stay 2 minutes, some will stay 2 hours. There's no way to tell. But we do have a wait list right now, and it is 4142. Oh, yeah.
they could be only there for 1 minute.
I mean, 41. If you guys aren't planning on going to the park,
Oh no, we're going to be out here now.
yeah, we're making her do all kinds of fun. Oh, 4-part challenge, love it. What do you want for your birthday? 4 parks, snacks. All right, I love that. So I would say it probably wouldn't happen in the time. However, what parks do you have? Okay, try the lounge at Epcot. Yeah, that one's usually.
Yeah, we've been
usually that one you can.
Yeah, we've been there many times. We've been to the Disney Springs one. We still we haven't been there.
All right, there you
It's
go.
only for free right now. Yeah. Geo82, we can put something there.
I wish. Thank you so much.
Hey there. I'm going to be here most of the day, so I'll get on the wait list.
All right, fantastic. How are you doing today?
Great. I'm in my exercising, so.
Yeah, my wife's already in there.
Fantastic. Jason, how many?
Just one.
We don't say exactly, it depends on what members they came out here, but there's 40 people currently.
Best telephone number for you, sir.
All right, guys, let's get back to it. Sorry about that. I had to mute because they asked for some my cell phone number. So, all right, here we go. All right, back on track. Now I got to work to get my heart rate up, but luckily there's an incline here. All right, how's everybody doing? So that was we were waiting in line to get into the new DVC member lounge here at Magic Kingdom. for those of you who aren't familiar. And if you stick around, we're going to take you in there a little bit later. Well, it depends on what time we get in. I plan on being here for a little while anyway, so it should work out okay. All right, here we go. We're back to our goals and our workout. All right, here we go. Oh, excuse me. Okay, here comes a great incline here at outside Tiana's. So if you ever come here to do your exercise, make sure you walk this way. Actually, you can do it twice, and then you can loop and then come back around. All right, incline's already starting, so here we go. Look at this great incline here. And that was pretty good. So for those of you who are just joining, I mentioned at the top of the stream that I switched over to my Hokas because I've been using my on-clouds, and it seems like every time I use my on-clouds I seem to re-aggravate an issue I'm having with my foot. So I'm back to my Hokas. All right, here we go. Because my Hokas are extra wide and they're extra cushioned. And so I'm giving those a try again. But the last time I wore my Hokas for one of these walks, I did 2 laps and I was like completely exhausted. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen today. Whew. That's some good inclining right there, guys. So we'll see. We're gonna make our way back to Town Square, check our stats, see how I feel, see if we can do another lap. I don't know. The thing with the Hokas is because they're thicker cushion, they're heavier to me than the on-clouds. It's definitely a heavier shoe than the on-clouds. So I think they tire me out faster. But considering what I'm dealing with on my foot, I thought it was a better option for today. So that's why I set my expectations a little bit lower for today. But we're doing pretty good. And we got our heart rate up, we're moving pretty good. So our goals for today are 10,000 steps, 35 minutes now. Just so you know, Pirates of the Caribbean right there says 35 minutes. This is 45 to 50 minutes right here. That is not a 35-minute wait. These people are going to be here for about 50 minutes. Goals for today are 10,000 steps, 1,000 calories burned, and to get up to 270 total subscribers. So we started the day at 263, so hopefully we can get to 270 by the end of the day. That'd be amazing. All right, here we go. And usually we try to do 1 ride per lap, but the wait times today are just so long. And I don't have any lightning lanes. I think next time I come to do laps at Magic Kingdom, or really any park, I'm going to try with the lightning lane and try to work around that. But at least with the lightning lane, I can almost do any ride because I really don't have to wait in much of a line at all. Tight quarters here, guys, tight quarters. By the way, I had a new short come out today. It is the Tomorrowland Speedway short. So if you want to go to my channel You can actually watch it there.
Okay, we can.
It's basically one lap. It's not even a lap. It's just continuous Tomorrowland Speedway. I actually made a video of Tomorrowland Speedway where you can ride it non-stop with no traffic for 1 hour. And I did that with Teacups and with Prince Charming Regal Carousel.
Thank you.
And it's also warming up out here. All right, let's go through the hub, get some extra steps in. It's getting warm out here, guys. We're making it. This is a great workout. All right, almost there, completing lap 2, almost. All right, Tony, no problem, buddy. Almost there. I'll share my stats here in just a minute. Hey, Mikey, how are you, buddy? Mike, welcome. Good to see you. Mike, hopefully we're going to be making a trip out to New Orleans soon. I'll know on Wednesday. Oh, they got my chair. All right, let's stop right here. Check our stats. Here we go. Whew. Yeah, Mike, I'll know soon. All right, let's check our stats here. Oh my God. 8,658. Our goal is 10,000. I think a half a lap will do it. Let's see what we got here. Oh no, the calories aren't that good. 596. The 150. Whew. I'm gonna have a seat. The 150 heart rate. Oh. All right. Hey Mary, welcome. Glad you made it. Whoops. Alright guys, we're gonna have a mini siesta right here. And we're gonna hit our goals. But it's gonna be later. Because we're gonna stick around. We still have to watch the parade at 3 o'clock. And now we can start doing some rides. And that'll help us get our goals. So, considering that I'm actually pretty happy with the stats, because considering I'm not fully 100% yet from my issues with my toe, I think I did pretty good. All right, so let's see what we got here. Speedway is at 15. Teacups are at 20. Oh, Little Mermaid is at 10. Maybe we can do that. Regal Carousel is back to 5. And Pirates is 35. Where's JC? I haven't seen him yet. Yeah, we finished lap 2. And these shoes, I think they make a difference. I don't know. But I'm pretty happy with what I've done so far. All right, let's pick a ride here. Let's do something we haven't done before. Let's go do Little Mermaid. Because on the other side of the park, that'll help us get our steps in. And it's a 10-minute wait, so let's do that. All right, guys. Pretty good day so far. 2 laps, and we almost complete our goal. I'm pretty happy. And don't forget, 3 o'clock, we have Festival Fancy Parade, so stick around. Oh! Ooh, that was tough. All right, guys, here we go. Let's go get a drink of water, too. All right, so for those of you who are just joining in, Mary, I know Mike just got in, JC is here. All right, if you guys haven't been into the Confectionary yet this morning, I'll give you a minute here. Get your smell phone app going. Or if you're a baller like JC and Oscar, you probably have a smell-o-vision. So get that fired up. I'll give you just a few seconds here. Oh, Goody U is leaving. You guys heading out for the day? You back tomorrow? Mother's Day tomorrow.
Family's coming to town tonight. So.
Yeah. Plus, you don't want to upset Mama Goo and not be around for Mother's Day. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, it was good seeing you guys. Have a great day. Have a nice Mother's Day. All right, here we go. All right, you got your smell phones on? Who's got their smell phone app on? Here we go. Hi. Okay, here we go. Oh. Smell that. It smells great. Make sure you have your settings right on your smell phones too. Let's look at this side. Look at these popcorn. Well, you can customize your popcorn with different toppings. This one's got pretzels on it, chocolate fudge. There's a s'mores one. A fruity flavored crisp rice cereal treat with Skittles, $10.99. Pretty cool.
$15 a pound.
Here's that cotton candy. I've actually never bought a cotton candy here that I can remember. You can get a cotton candy on the snack cart at $5.49. I tell you what, the popcorn. Yes, Mermaid. Okay, let's go do Mermaid. That's what we're gonna do. Whew. And on the way, I think we're gonna stop over here at Casey's and get a water. All right. So let's do that. All right. Hope everyone's having a great day. If I don't stream tomorrow, which I likely won't because it's Mother's Day, but we'll see. If I don't, I want to wish all the mothers out there a happy Mother's Day. Hope you all have a great day for you and yours. Do you know that Mother's Day is the #1 post office, the busiest day for the post office of the year, even more so than Christmas. That's a Seinfeld fact. All right, let's go get a water. Oh, Elsa's gonna sing. Oh, dearie. No rules for me.
Unless you know the deck.
Hi, Brittany. Can I have some ice water? Thank you so much. All right, here's the ice water. Who wants a sip of sulfur ice water? Mary. Mary, you'll drink it. This is the famous Disney sulfur ice water. Mary, you want a sip? You prefer the pink cotton candy? Oh. So you're trying to make cotton candy popcorn. That sounds good. All right, Mary, you're first up with a sip. Here we go. Water, sulfur water. There you go, Mary. Oh. Yeah, I know, Mary. I don't blame you. It's actually not that bad. It's not as sulfury today. Actually, I don't know if I taste any sulfur. All right, there it is. There's the sulfur. The best water on property. But this is only our secret, guys, all right? It's only, what, 25 of you in here? Yeah, 24. Don't share this with anybody, okay? This is just our secret. The best water on property in any park is at Starbucks. Sure is. All right, let's go Little Mermaid.
It sounds like our friends are coming back for the celebration.
All right, here we go, Little Mermaid on our way. And by the time we get there, we'll probably be pretty close to our steps.
Now join us in welcoming back our new friends from the land of the
Oh, I will, Lisa. Thank you so much.
Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis.
I will let her know. Thank you. So well, hopefully, I'm just getting deja vu right now. I feel like I've talked about Mother's Day right here on this bridge before. I get more deja vu. It's unbelievable. I think I'm from an alternate dimension. And a fun fact about the water, like the pools and all that, here at Disney, is that they don't use chlorine, they use bromine, which functions the same as chlorine, except it's not as strong. It doesn't have that potent chlorine smell. And it's more expensive. All right, here we go. On our way to Little Mermaid. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Yeah, we celebrated Farrah's birthday last week at Epcot. That stream's also available on the channel if you want to go back and watch it. We had a lot of fun, actually. We had a long day. We had dinner at Tepanetto, which I did stream that, so if you guys want to go back and watch that, like you have a first-person point of view of our dinner at Tepanetto. And then we hung around, we watched Plain White Teas. And then what? Then we went to the boardwalk, had a drink at Abracadabra, maybe a couple drinks. And then we went to Atlantic Dance Hall. And the music, the place was hopping. It's unbelievable. We had a great day, and that stream is up on the channel if you want to go back and watch it. It was a fun stream. Oh, and then we had to switch cars. So you get to go along with me for a ride in my car as I moved it from the Epcot parking lot to the boardwalk parking lot. It's kind of funny.
Oh my God.
Okay. Is that what it is, Lisa Z? That's interesting. Good on the bromine. Yeah, it's true. It's bromine. There's bromine. There's chlorine. Like I said, they both kind of function the same, but bromine doesn't have the odor of chlorine, and so but it is more expensive. But that's why Disney uses it, because you're not smelling chlorine all the time. That'd be kind of annoying. Oh, wait a minute. Was that wait for Ariel's Grotto? Oh no. Hey, for those of you who are just joining in the stream, we completed 2 full laps around the park this morning, and we came very close to our goals, but we're going to stick around. We're not going anywhere. And that'll help us complete the rest of our goals. We're also trying to get up to 270 total subscribers. And so we started there at 263. Oh my God, 40 minutes. Oh geez, that's too long. 40 minutes. I gotta get lightning lanes. All right, hang on, guys. Hang on. We gotta figure this out. That's 40 minutes. Let's see what we have here. Oh yeah, it is 40 minutes. Carousel's 10 minutes. Wow. There are long waits everywhere. Oops. $40 minutes, huh? Oh, that's a long time. Oh man, everything is so long. Alright, do you guys want to see Little Mermaid? Should we wait?
We are, yes.
Daniel, indeed. Triple filtered water at Starbucks. Is that how they do it? I don't know why they don't do that everywhere, Lisa. This is crazy. Carousel of Progress is 5. Laugh floor. Buzz is 30 minutes. Wow, everything is so long. Ooh, I know. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's go over here. Let's go catch a train. Should we go for a ride on the train? I think that's what we'll do. That'd be nice. Go for a ride on the train. Give me a chance to start charging. Hi. Bromine is definitely more expensive, but in non-sunny environments, it lasts much longer. Bromine, meaning it won't deteriorate moving parts and equipment. There you go.
Yeah.
Taking that as a fact from Dave. Good to know about bromine, yeah. All right, let's go back to Storybook Circus. 10 minutes. All right, let's go see if we can catch a train over here in Storybook Circus. Nope, no Mermaid, not for 40 minutes. Yeah, all the wait times are very long right now. So, what's crazy is that they'll slow down. Oh, the train is here. All right, guys, here we go. Good timing. All right, let's go for a ride on the train. And we can... Oh, it's just fun. We'll go for a ride on the train. I can do some charging. This will be great. I haven't been on a train in a long time. Here we go, guys. Fantasyland Station.
We have plenty of time to tour the Magic Kingdom after the big show.
Yeah, the Starbucks water is the best. Plenty of good seats still available.
Side of the road is wider toward the back. There is still some room back there.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your last call. Walt Disney World Railroad, out of here.
You gotta go in the middle, my love.
Alright, we'll jump on right here. Oh. I just got in from Planet by 2.
What do I do?
Alright, let's get a charge going. Daniel, is that why we missed you at Breakfast Steakhouse 71 today? I was looking for you at your table. Victor was our server today. Alright, hold on, guys. Might be bumpy. Hang on. Oops, hang on. Sorry about that, guys. Whoops, gotcha. I gotcha. There you go, Mike. Life is the bubbles.
Looks like we're on our way.
Sure are.
And I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve. And not just because we're on a straightaway.
Yeah. Hey guys,
Our
pay
metropolis
attention
of
here.
mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
The conductor of the train, he's going to give away the secret to intergalactic time travel. So make sure you take notes. All right, he gives the secret to, or intergalactic space travel, whatever it is. Here we go. Right, we're going through the tunnel. Watch this. So make sure you take notes.
As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the morning. And I'm still awed by the rockets and spaceships and
Uh-oh. What happened?
Unidentified users detected in upload conduit area. Scan. Calculating.
Who's this?
Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed Tron light cycle run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
What happened?
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible.
Oh.
So simple once you hear it, right?
He gave the secret in the
Yes,
narrative.
sir. In this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
He gave us a secret to intergalactic space travel, and that lady talked right over him. Now we got to go on again. This is unbelievable. Do you believe that?
Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station, after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we arrive at the Main Street Station, please remain fully seated and completely inside the train until the train comes to a full and complete stop. You hear a single whistle and the words, all clear. Until you've heard those two things, remain seated and aboard the train. I'll let you know when it is safe for you to disembark by saying all clear. Until you've heard those two words, remain seated. Remain seated. That is the all clear. It is now safe for you to disembark. Please gather your belongings, watch your step. Welcome to Main Street Station. Your station closest to Cinderella's Castle, Town Square Theater, Park Exit, and on Disney Transportation. Enjoy the rest of your magical day. Thank you for joining us on the Walt Disney World Emperor. My name is Huffley Frontierland, the gateway to
Did you see that? Buzz Lightyear is 15 minutes. Let's go do it. So, that was kind of annoying. We were going through Tomorrowland on the train, and the conductor is giving the secret that makes intergalactic space travel possible. And like a Tron narrator like jumps on and talks over him. I'm like, what the heck? Mickey's only 15 minutes too. I'm like, so we missed the whole thing. How rude, right?
Find me something nice.
All right, so I don't know if you guys saw that, but the Buzz Lightyear is 15 minutes. So I think that's what we're gonna go do. That sound good?
I know.
Yeah, Buzz Lightyear sounds good. Let's see. It's still 15 minutes. All right, let's go do it. I don't know that I can get Intergalactic Hero either. I'm not even sure if I've ever gotten it, to be honest. And I know the target's hit, but for some reason I could just never hit them.
Can you handle it?
Maybe I'm just getting a bad thing. Hey Siri, continue workout. All right, so I hope everyone's having a great day. Hope you're all excited for Mother's Day tomorrow. So we're having a pretty good day here. We've hit some of our goals. I'm pretty sure we hit our steps goal by now. We're not quite at our calories goal, as we're still at 737, but you know, we're gonna be here a while because we are, we're gonna stay for the parade and watch Festival of Fantasy coming up here at 3 o'clock. So that's just over an hour and a half away. So make sure you stay tuned for that. And we're gonna watch it twice. So we're gonna watch it once in Frontierland, and then we're gonna catch it again in Main Street USA. Same parade, watching it twice. So stick around for that. And right now it seems like some wait times are dropping right now, so we're gonna try to go do some rides. Oh, People Mover too. I forgot about People Mover. Yeah, we're gonna go do Buzz. I forgot about People Mover. You can do that too, probably. Hey, Buzz at 15 minutes is pretty good. Even 20 minutes is good. If it's 15 or 20 minutes, we're getting in line. We're going to do it. Wow, what is this line right here? What is this? Buzz still says 15. Is this the line for Buzz? What is the line for Buzz?
There's no way this is 15 minutes.
This is not 15 minutes. This is about 45 minutes right here.
Oh, which one, JJ?
That's about 45. Especially if it's looping all the way around. I think everybody saw the same thing. I don't even know if this is this the line? Is this guy at the back of the line right here? Oh, this guy's got the back of the line right here. All right, guys, we're going to step out of the line because I don't want to cut anybody off either. Oh, no, he's leading a guide. It is not 15 minutes. So this is not a 15-minute wait here. Yeah, we walked by a Dapper Dan's, but they were just wrapping up. So this is definitely not 15 minutes here. So let's see what else we got. Oh my gosh. They're lying. It says Pirates is 25. That's pretty good. Oh, what about People Mover? All right, let's go do People Mover. That's what we're gonna do. All right, guys, change of plans. Because look at this. This is the line for Buzz. It says 15 minutes. This is a 45 to 50 minute wait right here. So let's go. Let's go do People Mover. This is. I walked right past it. Yeah, this is about 15 minutes here. All right, let's do People Mover. All right, it's gonna be our first ride. It's gonna be People Mover.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Well, these wait times on here are all wrong. Look at this. It still says 15 minutes. There's no way.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Well, this is 15 minutes if it's moving.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Lisa Z, we're 0 for 2 on rides so far. Next time I'm going to do it with Lightning Lane.
Thank you for drinking my water.
Well, we have an hour and a half until Festival of Fantasy Parade. So we're okay with that. Hey, while we have a minute, for those of you who are new to the channel, if you're planning a trip to Disney or to Central Florida, and you want to stay somewhere different than just on property or the area hotels, I have a website. It's called plantstreetliving.com, where we have short-term vacation rental properties right in downtown Winter Garden. You can walk right downtown and enjoy all the cafes and shops and everything in downtown Winter Garden, and you're about 15 to 20 minute drive to either Disney or Universal from that location, but you're only about a 5-minute walk to everything downtown Winter Garden has to offer. And if you're if you're watching the stream and you want to take a look at it and you want to make a reservation, use the coupon code SCORE, that's SCORE, SCORE, and you'll get 10% off your stay. All right, so it's plantstreetliving.com, and use coupon code SCORE, and you get 10% off your stay. And it's an amazing location. You're right in the heart of downtown Winter Garden, where they have the farmers market every Saturday, which is amazing. The cafes and restaurants on there are beautiful, and you're not far from the park, so it's something different. If you want to try it, again, it's plantstreetliving.com. Also, if you're thinking about moving to Florida, or maybe you have a vacation rental here in Florida that you want to sell, or maybe you want to buy one, I'm also a licensed realtor, and I can help you with that as well. And the link to my website is right in the description below. It's jmartinsrealtor.com, so I can help you with that as well. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, you guys have been hanging out with me, make sure you hit the like button, give me a big thumbs up. It lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream, and YouTube will share it out so other people can enjoy it too. We're about 10 minutes away from getting on the People Mover, and then we are about 90 minutes away from Festival of Fantasy Parade. And we're going to watch Festival of Fantasy Parade twice. It's the same parade. We're going to catch it once in Frontierland, and then we're going to catch it again right in Main Street. So stay with us. We're about 90 minutes away from Festival of Fantasy Parade. It kicks off at 3 o'clock, so stick with us. And the wait times are very long today, and they've been lying. Oh, and we had our goals for today. We had a 10,000 step goal. Let's check the steps, because we walked a little further. I was able to get 2 laps in, and that was about it for today. That was about all I could do today. I'm still recovering. And I got my Hokas on today, but they're extra wide shoes. And okay, well, there we go with the steps. We hit our steps goal so far. So 10,768 steps. So we hit our steps goal. We're a little bit short on the active calories burned goal. Last time I checked, we were about 700. We wanted to get up to 1,000. Well, we'll probably get that done before the end of the day here. Also, I forgot to mention too, if you have a rental property in the Central Florida area and you need property management, I can help you with that too. I've been a property manager for 18 years, so I can help you with that as well. If you have rental property here in Central Florida, maybe you don't like the management or you're tired of managing it yourself, or feel free to contact me. I'm happy to help you with that. All right, we should be here on People Mover in less than 10 minutes. And then we'll see if we can do one more ride, maybe 2 before we get in line for find our spot for Festival of Fantasy. There's only 1 parade today, so I'm expecting like a big turnout to watch it. So I want to make sure we get a good spot in Fantasyland where we have shade. Usually there are 2 parades, 2 Festival Fantasy parades, but today there's only 1, 3 o'clock. So just an hour and 27 minutes away from that, from kickoff. But we're going to do People Mover and hopefully one more ride if we're like. And then they'll watch the parade and we'll see from there. Maybe we'll stick around a little bit longer, I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Debating if we should stay for fireworks. Also, there's the elevator to Astro Orbiter right there. The walls are up, so it looks like they're starting to put Astro Orbiter back together. And there's even a crane, you can see it right here actually. You see it right there, there's a crane behind the wall. So they're obviously getting ready to put Astro Orbiter back together. To me, Astro Orbiter is probably the scariest ride on property. It spins so fast. And you're way up high in the sky and it's scary as all heck. Especially when you first start going and then you climb all the way up. Oh my god. It scares me. We did get to go on the train today. We did a half a lap and then we got off. We got off the train because Buzz Lightyear said 15 minutes. And then we get to Buzz Lightyear and the line was more like 50 minutes. Insane. Alright guys, we're just a few minutes away here from getting on People Mover. Oh, you can see the crane. Look at that right there. There's the crane behind the wall. It's a nice looking crane. Permanezcan sentados. Permanezcan sentados.
Inside your car, and please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. Please supervise your beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
This is why I had you wait. You're going to head right this way. Watch your step.
Then step into the car.
All right, guys. Here we go. Enjoy the ride.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms,
Let's
feet,
check wait times.
legs,
Let's check what's
and
going
other
on.
appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors,
All right,
which
so
will open and close automatically.
We've done 10,768 steps so far. I think that's going to update. It's probably a little more than that. And hey Siri, continue workout.
Please step carefully onto the
Let's see.
platform.
Yeah,
Then step into
786
the
calories.
car.
We want to get to
For your
1,000.
safety,
Of course, the heart rate is down
remain
because,
seated at all
well, we walked
times,
5.31 miles. How about that?
arms, feet, legs, and other appendages
We'll get that up
inside
as we
your
hang
car.
around.
And please
But my
supervise
goal is to get
navigation.
1,000 for today. I wanted to get it during our walks, during our laps, but that didn't work out. I got my, here are my Hokas, by the way. Oops. Sorry about that. Oops, sorry guys, my bad.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover,
Thanks for
presented by
having us.
Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
How are the bondings holding up?
For your safety,
They're,
you have wings,
good. They're good for the cushioning on the feet. Oh my god, the line for Buzz is huge. So they're good. They're doing a great job with the cushioning on my feet, but they are heavy and like so they do tire me out faster than the on-clouds. Yeah, these are the Bondi 9s, the new ones.
Don't worry.
So I tried to get the Bondi 8s, but you have to order them. I guess they're out of stock.
Right by two of my favorite spots.
So I just got the Bondi 9s.
First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Serious question. Disney's building all these communities.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
You know, they're
I love
building communities at Flamingo Crossing.
of the cosmos for a bit of
They're building a new affordable
competition.
community somewhere. You see, like, other countries are building new cities, right? New designs for new cities. So, serious question. Why doesn't Disney consider actually building Walt's Epcot, the actual city?
Attention all visitors from Galaxy and
I'm not even kidding. Like, seriously, why don't they actually try to build Walt's city? I was watching some videos on some new cities being designed and built, like, all around the world. And now Disney's building a new park in Abu Dhabi. Why not actually build the actual city? I think that would be an amazing project. If they were to ever do that, obviously there'd be some more modern tweaks to it.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moves of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. All visitors from Galaxy M31, please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles.
Station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Order.
Oh, Lisa B.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Mr. Daniel.
Yes, the Approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy.
Oh, yeah?
Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full.
So they're a little bit heavy.
Thanks for riding
these kinds
with
of
us. It's been a pleasure to have you. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part.
Look, here's the crane for Astro Orbiter. Look at it. So they're getting ready to put Astro Orbiter back together. It's a nice looking crane. New, fancy. There it is. Alright guys, we're an hour and 52 minutes away from Festival of Fantasy Parade, so stick around. Almost there. I think we got time for one more ride. Let's see what we can do.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Arms and Timmy.
Seated until they open automatically.
Where's Timmy?
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages
Keep
away
arms
from the doors
and Timmy?
and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
I made sure I used caution when stepping off the train. I used caution when stepping off the train.
Good job.
Thank you very much.
You deserve a gold star.
See, it still says 15 minutes for Buzz. That's insane. It is not 15 minutes. Let's see what else we got. Nada. Long waits. We've got long waits. I guess we can go see Carousel of Progress. Alright, let's go see Carousel of Progress. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear is not 15 minutes. That is a 40-minute wait right there. 100%. Alright, let's go watch Carousel of Progress. I haven't seen this show in a long time. Let's see if anybody gets up and leaves the theater. Alright, how much money are we putting on, oh. Alright, who wants to bet whether or not someone is going to get up and leave the theater during the show? And make us rewatch a scene. What great timing. Look at this, guys. We're going right in. Alright, I'm actually going to switch this over to Wi-Fi. Hang on one second, guys. Might be a little bit lag here. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. We're connected. I'm gonna try to go on the last row because I don't want to bother anybody. Let's go this way. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mind if I head down? Sorry, guys. Thank you. Alright, so this way we're not bothering anybody back here. Oof. And other appendages. Yeah, who knows with appendage? I haven't seen the show in a while. Looking forward to it.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For your safety, we ask that you please remain seated throughout the entirety of our 20-minute show, as the theater will be rotating multiple times. If you feel like you cannot stay for the entirety of our show, we ask that you please exit the theater now and come back at a later time once you are ready. Parents, make sure you supervise those little ones, and little ones, make sure you supervise those parents as well, please. We'll be getting started in just a few moments.
What do you think of the chances somebody gets up and leaves? Over or under half. Half. All right, here we go, guys. Enjoy the show.
We ask that you please remain seated throughout the entirety of our show, and parents, make sure you supervise those little ones. Now, without any further ado, we hope you enjoy Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. I'm happy as a happy day. You.
Yeah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to Progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things like
canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to take the laundry outside before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Oh, don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I hope so.
Boy, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the New World's Fair in St. Louis, and and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have anything as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress... 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Grover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event.
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father?
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Thanks, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the Help Wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lump.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should get it a try. Oh, hey, but I'm going to the Halloween party tonight. Oh, yes, and I'm hoping to lose a few more inches by then. But I'm going with that real boyfriend. Boyfriend? Well, that's fun. He's coming up that endless Larson. It's this. Come on, man, that claw's overpowered. You're going with it's no rabbit.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Arguing your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the end of every
I never got that before. It's the first time I actually got that line.
great, big, beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow's just a dream away. He follows his dream with my heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? I don't know, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice activated stuff. Watch this. Roller. Beep.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increased to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV. Everything is automated today.
Laser disc.
Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Temperature increased to 975. Big mode overload. Command.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big mode complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined. Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's gonna be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
A man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with my heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Thank you.
We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
All right, guys. That was Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Hey, if you guys enjoyed that, do me a favor, hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up. I really appreciate it. And that way YouTube will know that you enjoyed it. And YouTube will share the stream out so other people can enjoy it too. All right, I think, all right, so we've got, let's see, 45 minutes. How are we doing on charger? Yeah, we're good. All right, we got 45 minutes until Festival of Fantasy. So it looks like we should be able to do, I was just looking at it, we should be able to do, what do you call that? Little Mermaid. So let's make our way over there to Little Mermaid. If it's indeed still 20 minutes when we get there, we're going to do that. And then right after that, we're going to do Festival of Fantasy. Okay? So Little Mermaid, the Festival of Fantasy. Let's make it happen. Did I zoom back out? Zoom in, zoom out. All right, I think we're good. All right, guys, here we go. Yeah, John. Well, they all live. Remember, the grandfather was old man early on, and then he's there in the future. One of my favorite lines on that is the grandfather in the last scene, and he goes, I'm paraphrasing, but he says something to the effect of, back in my day, we didn't have all this fancy laser discs. Laser discs. I was like 14 when those were popular. So you're talking about 1990, 89, 90. That's when those things were out. But that's my favorite line, just because, you know, who the hell says laser discs anymore? It's just kind of funny. And then the other one that I actually, for some reason, I never picked up on it. I only picked up on it today for some reason. Is when the wife is painting the rumpus room, and she goes, I just spilled paint on my rump. Rumpus room. And so she has like a little faux pas. It says my rump. You know, she's trying to say rumpus room, and rump is, you know, the butt. So it's just kind of funny. And I never actually picked up on that. It's the first time I ever picked up on that. It's kind of funny. I guess I wasn't paying that much attention. I just didn't hear it clear enough. All right, that was fun though. Yeah, if you liked it, if you enjoyed it, do me a favor and hit the like button. Really appreciate it. So guys, we hit our steps goals for today, and we're working on our calories goal. We're very close, so we hope to get that by the end of the day. But then the other goal too is we want to get up to 270 subs, and I don't know where I'm at right now. So my brother still has a lasers player and quite a few lasers. Is that right, John? That's pretty awesome. A friend of mine, Mike Alves, he used to have them laser discs, and he had one where, because back in the day, the original ones, they were two-sided. So you'd be watching a movie, and then you'd have to pause the movie, flip the laser disc over to the other side, and put it back in the machine. Well, he had one where it was like double lasers. So you had one on top and one on the bottom, so you didn't actually have to take the laser disc out of the machine. And so you could just kind of watch the movie pretty much continuously. It was pretty good. I think it was it a Marantz? I think the brand he had was Marantz, if I'm not mistaken. I may be wrong about that, but it's something like that. All right, guys. Whoops. God dang it. What happened there? All right, we're going to see if... Oh, my God. Is a line again? What is going on? All right, we're 42 minutes away from Festival of Fantasy Parade, so it'd be perfect if we could do Little Mermaid. It says here 20 minutes. What do you say out here? Yeah, it says 20 minutes. All right, let's do it. Let's go do Little Mermaid, guys. He has the video game disc for Dragon's Lair. Older arcade games sometimes use laser discs. Oh, is that right? I guess I don't remember that part, but that's cool. All right, I'm going to switch over here, guys. Give me 1 second in case we have a little bit of lag, okay? Connected. Okay. Easy guest. What's going on? Oops. I just switched over to Wi-Fi, so hopefully that should be okay for this ride. You know, I used to have, John, I used to be big into video games when I was a kid. You know, back, you know, and then into Super Nintendo and PlayStation, into PlayStation. I was, oh man, that was longer than 20 minutes, that's the line. All right, guys, we might be waiting here a little bit. Anyway, I ended up selling all my stuff because I thought I was smart and I was upgrading. This is more than 20 minutes, guys, so hang tight. We'll be here. Wi-Fi looks like it's pretty good, so we should be all right. And so as new systems came out, I would trade in my old system, upgrade for the new system, and honestly, it'll be one of my great regrets in my life was ever doing that. However, the last few years, I've actually been, you know, buying up all the now retro systems, but buying up systems I used to have, and you know, playing them, enjoying them. Actually, I have some YouTube shorts on a couple of them. I got to make some more, but it was one of the things I really enjoyed. I was so proud of it. I actually made videos of my collection when I was a kid. You know, it's like 1988. I was like 13 years old, and we had an old school video camera, and I used to record like all the games I had, and not record playing them, but like just showing the collection. And I was so proud of it. I love those things, and it was one of the biggest regrets I have was ever trading them in. I should have just kept everything and bought new ones as they came out and just kept everything. I didn't do that. So that was a mistake. Guys, this is going to be longer than a 20-minute wait. So we're going to see how this goes. We're not even moving. Is the ride down? It says here 20 minutes. But either the ride is down now or this is more than 20 minutes. And Festival of Fantasy kicks off in 38 minutes. Shoot. I wanted to get a nice spot for Festival of Fantasy too. Alright, we're moving again. We're moving, but not much. This queue and this ride is notorious for losing connection, so I did switch over to Wi-Fi, so hopefully that keeps the connection a little bit longer. But the air conditioning here is wonderful. Oh man. These wait times on the app today have been so off, so bad. What's the name of the seagull? Doesn't he usually talk over here? What's the name of the seagull? I forget. Scuttle. Yes, that's right, Scuttle. Where is he talking? I thought it was here, but maybe it's further inside. So we got in this queue at 2:22. So let's see how we go. Tell you what though, the air conditioning is very nice. You'll get a good spot. Thank you, Lisa. Well, the thing about it is that it's the only parade today. So anyone who wants to see the parade is probably sticking around. Oh, is that famous? What is that? They're probably sticking around and probably gonna take up all the good spots. That's all right. We'll find something. But like I said, I want to show it to you twice. I want to show you once in Frontierland and once in Main Street. So hopefully it works. We'll see. That's all right. At least we're getting a ride in, and this is a fun ride. I like this attraction. And hopefully the signal stays. I did switch over to Wi-Fi. The AC in here is wonderful. Yeah, I did switch over to Wi-Fi. So hopefully the signal stays, but because this ride is notorious for losing the signal. Notorious. And we're going to have to switch out a fuel ride too. Hey, Jason Thibodeau, welcome. How are you? Yeah, it is Scuttle. That's correct. His name is Scuttle. So we got in the line at 2:22, and it's 2:28. The app needs to update. Why, is the signal going in and out? Jason Thibodeau, good to see you, buddy. Hope all is well. So, yeah, if you're just jumping in, we're going to watch Festival Fantasy Parade twice. So right now we're in the queue for Under the Sea with Little Mermaid. It says 20, the app said 20-minute wait. It looks longer than that. So we got in the line at 2:22, right now it's 2:29. And it's going to be, I feel like it's going to be a 30-minute wait, but we're going to see. At least the air conditioning here is great. The only issue is that Festival of Fantasy kicks off in 31 minutes. And when we get out of here, we're probably going to have about 10 minutes to go to find a spot. So all the good spots might be gone by that time, but hopefully we can find something good. So we'll watch Festival Fantasy Parade coming up. So far we did People Mover, We did Carousel of Progress. That's all we've done so far, right? Now we're doing Little Mermaid. We had a fail at Buzz Lightyear. It said 15 minutes. It's more like a 15-minute wait. But we hit our steps goal so far for the day, and we're pretty close to hitting our calories goals. Let's see how we're doing on subscriptions. I want to get up to 270 total subscribers by the end of the day. Let's see how we're doing. I think I started at 263. Did we get any new subscribers today? Oh, we did. Look at that. Hey guys, thank you so much. Actually, passed the goal. I wanted to get 270. And we're up to 274. Can we get to 280? It's all Ursula's fault with the bad signal. I believe it. Can we get up to 280 subscribers? We only need 6 more. If you're just jumping in and you're not a subscriber yet, do me a favor, hit the subscribe button so you don't miss any more streams. And maybe you'll be my 280th subscriber and making our way to 300 subscribers. Okay, awesome. Well, the Wi-Fi signal is still coming in strong as far as I can tell, so that's good. But like I said, this ride is notorious for the queue and the ride. Oh, I can see the ride trains. So far we've been in queue for 9 minutes. So we're actually doing pretty good. 1? Yes! We actually make it on less than 9 minutes. Less than 20 minutes. This is great. All right, so guys, we're getting on Under the Sea with Little Mermaid, and then right after this, we are going to watch Festival of Fantasy Parade. So don't go anywhere. Festival of Fantasy Parade kicks off in 28 minutes, and we're going to watch it twice. So don't go anywhere. For your safety. I can't be everywhere, you know.
Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo. Y giren las líneas.
Good job. 1. Thanks. All right, we are on. All right, so we got on in 11 minutes. How about that?
Try to put your lap bar down.
Thank you. No pixie dust on this ride. They put your lap bar down. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Never working too hard sorting aerial human stuff. This is a great pay. And speaking of pals, Ariel traded her zip for a pair of the way it holds those little ditties that make you not a fish. Legs. That's what this story's all about. Hey,
Guess where we're going to water. Here's the water. We are underwater. Hold your breath.
Too far.
Ariel's not dancing.
Under the sea, under the sea.
Will help her dance. See for yourself. And her powers are real evil and drunk. She'll never mess
No time in wait. She don't say a word. She won't say a word until you kiss again.
All right, on and off in 17 minutes. Amazing. On and off in 17 minutes. Not bad. For a 20-minute wait, on and off in 17 minutes. I'll take that. Oops, sorry. My bad. You're good. Uh-oh, that's gonna rain right there. That's gonna thunderstorm. Alright guys. Hope you enjoyed that. Under the Sea with Little Mermaid. If you liked it, please do me a favor and hit the like button. It really helps the channel, lets YouTube know that you enjoyed it, and YouTube will share it out so other people can enjoy it too. Alright, we are 20 minutes away from Festival Fantasy Parade, so we're on our way there. And we're going to catch it once in Frontierland, then we're going to make our way over to Main Street and catch it a second time over there. So hang in there, on our way. But I can tell you something right now. Those clouds right there, that is thunderstorm clouds. That's not just rain, that is a thunderstorm. It is, the sky is going to explode here. So hopefully we find a spot to ride it out. Luckily I have my umbrella today. I have my umbrella. I don't have my waterproof shoes, but that's okay. Yeah, that right there. Those are called thunderstorm clouds. And if that is going right over us, we're gonna, it'll probably give us a heck of a show. Hopefully that stays to our east. And I'll have to check the timing on that, because I wonder if they will cancel Festival of Fantasy. All depends on the timing of it. And they may just, I don't know if they'll do a rainy day parade. I don't know. All right, when we get over there, we'll check. We'll check the situation. $11.5 miles away a few minutes ago. Okay. Well, you see, this side is not as dark, but I don't know the direction that they're going in, so that the storm is going. You know, sometimes it'll just pass to the south of us, and other times it'll, you know, be a direct hit. Who knows? I haven't checked, so. So Small World is 30 minutes. I would like to do Pirates. Oh, let me switch. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to switch off of Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is good here when you're going indoors, or because the cell signals inside some of these buildings just aren't any good. Yeah, like I was saying before, if you ever come here to Columbia Harbor House, you can actually sit right up here and watch the whole Magic Kingdom go by you. All right, let's see if we can find a good spot in Frontierland. Line for the Haunted Mansion is still pretty long. That's probably a 40-minute line, 50 minutes maybe. Yeah, there's that skies right there. Oof. When we get to our spot, we'll check the time. Like I said, I do have an umbrella, so if it does rain, it's heading northeast. Okay, storms are coming from southwest and northeast right over Orlando within the next 30 minutes. Okay. Yep, that's a storm cloud, sure is. So, right over Orlando from the southwest to the northeast. Yeah, that's okay. But is it clipping us here? It looks, well, you know what? Back behind the castle looks okay. Right there. The sky looks okay there. It's here. Those are thunderstorm clouds. Pretty bad. All right, we're going to have to get on the other side of the street. Let's find our spot. I would like to be somewhere over here. Oh, dearest Janelle. Let's see if we can find something over here, guys. Don't bother. It's all going to be full over here. Let's try over here. Because this is another way to cut through over here. Yeah, so we'll be okay. Ooh, I like these trash cans. But there's someone standing right there. Oh, you know what? Right here. I think we're gonna set up shop right here. Oops, sorry. Or here, right here. We're gonna set up shop right here. All right, guys, this is gonna be our spot.
Yeah, it was literally melting on the counter.
Yeah, she's dead. Were you at my place? I was, Daniel. It's gonna go right over the parks. Okay, it looks like it is. Which is fine. Let's unplug. Hey guys, I gotta unplug this. Yeah, Daniel, I ate at your place this morning. I put in our group chat. I was trying to be funny. I didn't get too many respondents in our group chat of where I was eating. Whoops. Alright, let's do a couple things while we're here, guys. Let me just do a little technical stuff over here.
I have several in case somebody else wants one. That's just a sticky thing.
It doesn't help that she has trouble seeing, so I'm trying to get her to hurry and it doesn't always work.
What did I eat? I had Walt's hash. It was good. Honestly, it would make it even better if I had some hot sauce on it. They only have sriracha and Tabasco, and I wouldn't put sriracha on it, and I don't like Tabasco. I think I just got a death stare. That's okay. Are you in Hollywood this morning? Yeah. Sorry guys, just doing a couple technical things here. All right, guys, Festival Fantasy Parade kicks off in 11 minutes, so don't go anywhere.
Still?
Yeah, another Star Wars merch emergency. Is that right? For Star Wars? That's interesting. What do they have for Star Wars? That's new. Actually, I saw a hat. It was an Empire Strikes Back hat. It was like an anniversary hat or something I saw. That actually looked really nice. And if I make my way back to Hollywood, actually I have to go to Hollywood. I might go to Hollywood tomorrow. We arrive tomorrow morning. So, oh, Keith, that's awesome, buddy. You arrive tomorrow morning? That's awesome. You're gonna love it. Are you staying on property, Keith? Oh, it's my time. It's my time for. Oh no. That's bad timing. I'll be removing my position will be held for 10 minutes. Oh, the Jawa sipper is really cool. The Death Star popcorn bucket. So I'm not a big Riviera. Oh, awesome, Keith. That's a super nice resort. It's very, very nice in there. Make sure you play bocce ball. Let me know when you're playing. I'll meet you over there. We'll play a match of bocce at Riviera. I like that Jawa sipper too, Daniel. That's actually cool. I think I'm going to go tomorrow. I know it's Mother's Day, but we're only doing like Mother's Day brunch, and then that's about it for the day. So I might actually, and I have to record a couple of videos that I'm working on at Hollywood. So I might actually pop in there tomorrow. I'm not a big sipper or popcorn bucket guy. As a matter of fact, I don't have any. Well, we have some, but my wife got some, but that's okay. But those two, I would actually get those. Those are actually really nice. Yeah, man, let's play some bocce. You're arriving tomorrow, that's awesome. Some really good food over there too. Bar Riva is one of the best bars on property. Usually you can walk right in. Food is good, drinks are good, the atmosphere is awesome. I love Bar Riva. Prima Piatto is excellent for quick service. Some really good sandwiches there. Never had a bad meal there. And then upstairs, Topolino's is really good. I haven't had breakfast there. I've had dinner there I had dinner there once, and we hung out at the lounge one time. And both times was really good experiences. So it's a nice resort. Oh, thanks for your response. We'll update your place in line based on the reply you provide. Oh, awesome. So they keep me in line for the DVC lounge. So I had put my name for the new DVC lounge on the wait list to get in today. And they just called me about 10 minutes ago. That was my turn, but obviously I can't go because we're going to be watching Festival of Fantasy. And I replied asking if they could put them on the list, and they did. So we still have a chance today to get into the DVC member lounge. Interesting. So Festival of Fantasy is scheduled to kick off in 7 minutes, and they haven't made any announcements yet. So I'm starting to wonder if they're gonna go off. Well, look, thunderstorm starting in 6 minutes. And it looks like thunderstorm 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock rock most of the evening. No more sun for the day. So I don't think that it's going to go off. Let's check the radar. Oh yeah, here it comes right through us, right? Yeah, right through us. I don't know. They would have changed the music already. Or made an announcement. So let's hang in there 5 minutes. We're gonna see what they say.
I'm staying right here. I'm staying right here.
Just stand there.
There's more seats over here.
Let's see, Pirates is 25. That's Pirates. Oh, Haunted Mansion is down. Peter is 50. Can never get on this ride. Buzz is 40. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't imagine that they're gonna... I don't think it's gonna go off. They would have made some announcement already. Or changed the music, something. Let's see. We got 4 minutes. I think if they cancel, let's go to Pirates. All right, I think if they cancel, we're going to go to Pirates. What do you guys think? Because they're not going to delay it because the storm looks like it's going to be here for at least an hour. Well, the rain at Disney also scares people away, so usually the wait times get even lower. All right, 3 minutes. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, do me a favor and hit the like button. I'd really appreciate it. And let's check our... We hit our steps goals. We actually hit our... We hit our 270 goal for subscribers. Oh, we were almost at 280. Can we get 4 more subscribers? Hey, if you just jumped in, can we get 4 more subscribers so we get up to 280 subscribers? That'd be amazing. That'd be a great day. Started the day at 263. So if we can end the day over 280, if you haven't done so, hit that subscribe button. Help us hit another goal, another milestone here on the channel. We hit our steps goals today, and let's check if we hit our calorie goals. Hey Siri, resume workout. We did. We hit our calories goals. There we go. 1,005. We walked almost 6.5 miles so far today. So that's a great day. We had a great day, guys. And it's not over yet. I think we're going to try to hit Pirates next. And then go from there. I do have my umbrella. So if everybody bails, we can stick around. Keith, is this your first time, first Disney trip, or you've been here multiple times? Oh yeah, we went for a train ride. We went on a ride from Storybook Circus to Main Street, and when we were going on the train through Tomorrowland, the conductor of the train, he was giving away the secret to intergalactic travel, and a narrator for Tron came over and took over the message, so we missed the whole thing. Here we go. Here's the message. Delayed. Delayed. All right. That means we're going to Pirates, guys. Because I don't think that it's going to go off today. They'll delay it a couple times, and then they'll cancel it. Particularly if it starts raining. So we're going to go to Pirates, do Pirates, and when we get off, we'll see how it is. I would even sort of be there all the time. All right, Keith, awesome. I'm assuming Riviera is your home resort. Oh, piratas. Am I going the right way? What am I doing now? Yeah, I suppose we could run Tiki Room too. Well, we're gonna go do Pirates. I love Pirates. Pirates is now my second favorite ride here at Magic Kingdom. Delayed, time to shop. We could. Oh, I hear rumbling. All right, hopefully we can make it. It's still 25 minutes. Whoop, sorry. Whoop. Let's see. All right, here we go, Pirates. I'll let you know if it's definitely 25 minutes. No watches today, guys? You haven't bought anything? Yeah. So those people in the at the what shop really? Okay, this is not 25 minutes. Oh shit. All right, well, we're going in. We're going to do Pirates. This is probably 30, 35. All right, guys, hang in there. Yeah, this is about a 35-minute wait. Should we stay here? Is this too long? I think it'll be all right.
Let's get it after.
We're gonna switch over to Wi-Fi, so hang in there. Give me 1 second. You might see a temporary lag. Hang on. Okay, should be good now. Alright guys, in case you didn't get to see the message, Festival Fantasy Parade has been delayed because of the weather. So, I don't think it's going to go back on. It's going to rain for at least a couple of hours. So they'll delay it a couple times, and then eventually they'll just say it's been canceled. Or, you know, maybe they'll wait till later this evening, I don't know. All right, so we got in line here at 3:02. Sign said 25 minutes, and I think this is more like 35 minutes. Well, let's see. Oops, sorry. Hopefully I'm wrong. I was wrong about Mermaid. Mermaid said 20 minutes. We were in queue and off the ride in 17 minutes. Yeah, Lisa, I love Pirates. I try to do it almost every visit. There's just so many fun parts to it. Some of my favorite lines I like to repeat are on this ride. I have two that are my favorite. Oh, look, there's a pirate hat right there. Prepare to make sail. So here's the wall here where they're building the new Beacon Barrel Tavern right behind here. Oof. If you haven't heard, they're opening a new Pirates-themed tavern here right outside the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. And Disney announced this week that's going to be called the Beak and Barrel. And it's going to work similar to how Oga's Cantina in Hollywood Studios works, where you have a 45-minute time limit to be inside, and you can only have up to 2 drinks, and then you have to go. And you cannot take any alcohol out with you, but they will serve alcohol. They will serve alcohol, but you cannot take it with you. You can only have up to 2 drinks. So I'm okay with that. I think that's pretty fair compromise. I just don't want to see people walking around the parks with alcohol. That'd be disappointing. Yeah, and it's going to be called Beak and Barrel is the name of the pub. Beak and Barrel. It's kind of a weird name, but it's okay. It'll grow on me, I'm sure. So we got in at 3:02. We've been in line for 6 minutes. The wait time said 25 minutes. Let's see. Hey, while we have a minute, guys, if you could hit the like button, I'd really appreciate it. It lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream, so YouTube can share it out so other people can enjoy it too. And we had our goal of 270 subscribers, and we hit that. But now we're close to 280, and we're at. Wait, did we lose one? I think we lost one. We're at 276. We lost one. That's so funny. So anyway, we're at 275. We're trying to get up to 280 subscribers now. So yeah, if you're in here, you're just jumping in, do me a favor, hit the subscribe button so you don't miss any of the streams. I also have a lot of like ride videos out that I'm releasing every week. Some of them are long, some of them are shorts, some of them are just full ride POVs. Yeah, we were gonna watch Festival Fantasy Parade, but it's been delayed and they're expecting rain, so my guess is that it's going to get canceled altogether, but hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully we get to go on Pirates and still be able to catch Festival Fantasy. Let's see. As far as Beak and Barrel too, I mean, I like the theming of it, and I hope that they continue making like themed bars or themed locations like this. Like they did that on the Disney Treasure with the Haunted Mansion theme. That was a big hit, you know, and I'd like to see more stuff like that. Just really ultra themed to people's favorite attractions and characters. It's just kind of fun. They came up with a new storyline. This new storyline for the bar. It's not like Captain Jack Sparrow or Pirates of the Caribbean storyline themed. It's a separate storyline. I mean, there may be some type of connection in there somewhere, but it's not like Captain Jack Sparrow's Lounge or anything like that. All right, guys, we are in. I'm gonna make one more change here to the settings. I haven't been in this queue out here since Halloween party. Oh wow. Well, I'll do my best to show you the queue. Oh, they're turning this way. Oh dearest. bit too much. So, let me make a change to some settings here so we don't drop out. Alright, that's all right. Alright, never mind, it's good. And we're still on Wi-Fi, so that's good. Boom, 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 boom. I seriously have to start getting lightning lane. What do you guys think about the Premier Pass? I mean, honestly, if I'm only coming down here for, once in a lifetime or once like in a great wild trip, and it's your intention is to do as many rides as you can, I mean, I might do it if it was me. I seriously would consider it. I might even do it one time, and I live here. Because you can go on any ride you want, one time, at any time you want. You don't have to make a reservation, you don't have to wait for a certain time, you just walk into any ride at any time, and that's it. No return times, nothing. Now, you can only go on each ride one time, which is fine, but the fact that you can just, so that just sort of makes your day casual, and you go at your own pace, do your own thing. No, I'm not going to do it for the stream. Sorry, guys. But Lightning Lane, I might do. I've said it a few times. One of these days I'm going to do Lightning Lane. I'm probably going to do it next time. So we've been 12 minutes, actually moving pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hopefully the rain holds off or goes a different direction or dissipates or something so we can actually watch Festival of Fantasy later. Speaking of barrels, look at this barrel. There's a lot of room in that barrel. Here to make sale. Ooh, we're back up to 277. Only 3 more. 3 more subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. Need 3 more to hit 280. Barrels in there. Hey, not bad. We've been in queue for 16 minutes. Granted, we're still not there yet, but still not bad. I haven't been this way in a while. There's like a water fountain over there.
Mom, it's raining. Mom.
I love this archway here. You can see it in the stream. Let's see if you can see it. It's a pretty cool archway right here.
No, I need you. I want to stay there.
This thing's gonna block the signal too.
Alright, now get down.
Prepare to make sail. Dentro del tren. This is not done. Can I get the last row? Can I get the last row?
Yes, 6.
6?
Thank you. How many?
I like to get the last row so that I'm not bothering anyone with my screen. All right, guys, not bad. Actually, pretty much 20 minutes. We got in line at 3:02, and here it is 3:22, and we are getting on the next boat. Not too bad. Bienvenidos.
What are you carrying?
All right, guys, I won't be talking during the ride, so enjoy. I may recite my 2 favorite lines, though, so that's all about all I'll do, but enjoy the ride.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the wall.
Prepare to make sail. So we gotta wait. No wait. Okay, that's
Speak up, or do you fancy a swim with me and
Everyone an egg layer.
Not least they be laying golden eggs.
Quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the room.
Quit your clucking.
You'll never find the treasure without a look at this ear.
key to the treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What are you to see the look of Captain Taxpayer's face? And the years down, there's only me what's got the most. Keep still.
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged bilge-rat?
All right, you swabbies. That was Pirates of the Caribbean. If you enjoyed that, do me a favor and hit the like button. Give me a big thumbs up. I really appreciate it. That way YouTube knows you enjoyed the ride, and YouTube will share the video out so other people can watch it too. And they can enjoy it too.
Onward to the bitter end.
Bitter end.
The sea's been kind today. But who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide? The fates have spoken and guided us.
The fates have spoken and guided us well. How about that? Uh-oh. Everyone's got their ponchos on. You know what that means. Oh, dairy. Oh. Okay, it's happening. The fates have spoken. It's raining. Wake up, me hearties, yo-ho. Alright, we're going to do the umbrella? What are we going to do here? Alright, let's check what we got here, guys. First of all, let's check the weather. Is it going to keep raining or not? Periods of rain and thunderstorm for at least 60 minutes. Alright, that means like all day. Are people leaving the park or no? Uh-oh, the clock's ringing.
I know, I'm stuck to this.
Alright, let's see. We got, oh, everything is closed. Hey, let's switch off this. Hang on 1 second. Sorry. Whoops. There we go. Alright, what are we going to do next, guys? Buzz is 35. Oh man, Peter is 60. Small World is 30. The Liberty Boat is still going around?
Jumbo Elephant Flight.
Mickey is 30 minutes. So we actually got off the ride in like 20 minutes. That's actually not bad. Teacups is 10. Should we go do teacups? I always like teacups. Alright, what's the fastest way to teacups? Go this way. I might take the umbrella out though. I'm gonna have both hands full. Alright, let me do a couple things here first, guys, before we make our way over to teacups. Put this away. Wake up, Nihad is your home. I love Pirates. It's such a great ride. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna try it. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, I got the umbrella going. I gotta protect the phone, I guess. Alright, let's go make our way over to teacups. See if we can do that. A rainy day at MK is still better than a regular day at home. You got that right. So not too bad. We've actually been pretty lucky with the wait times. I like it when I overestimate and it comes in under. That's always fun. Although the last couple times I've done that and they've been fails both times. Like it's gone over. So that always kind of stinks. All right, let's go make our way over to teacups. I'm gonna try that. You know what I haven't done in a long time is Jungle Cruise. And it's just always the longest waits all the time. The waits are always so long. But one of these days I'm going to come like a rope drop and do it first thing. Or get lightning lane. One or the other. It's actually not raining too bad. Well, it's officially rainy season. Doesn't seem to have scared away the crowds too much. Still quite a few people. I'm actually getting hungry too. The wait is bananas for Jungle Cruise. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. That's what I gotta do, Lisa. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Either rope drop or lightning lane. I haven't done, I keep saying it's like the third or fourth stream in a row. I've said I'm gonna do lightning lane next time. And I never do. And each time I get into the park and I wish I had it. So there's so many rides I just don't do because the wait times are just too much. But it's actually only like sprinkling right now. I'm not even sure I need the umbrella, to be honest. Matter of fact, I'm thinking about putting it away. Well, I'm definitely going to put it away when we get to teacups. It's actually not raining that bad. Oh, low ceiling here. This is going to be a problem. Oh boy, how are we going to do this? Oh, that was kind of scary. It's not even really raining. Should take this down. I would like to go on. I like Peter too. It's a fun ride. The wait is always so long. Same thing, you need lightning lane. Look at all these people here. Wow. This is where everybody came apparently. Jeez Louise. Yeah, 60 minutes, 1 hour for Peter. That's crazy because the ride is like 90 seconds. I mean, maybe it's a little more than 90 seconds, but it's not long at all. And you wait an hour. Wild. And I like it too, but an hour? It's not even long. All right, guys, here's Magic Kingdom on a rainy day. Just sort of sprinkling right now. I even took my umbrella down. I'm getting hungry. I'm trying to think about what I'm going to eat. Chimmery, chim, chimmery, chim, chim, chiroo. Love it like Scooby-Doo too. It looks like we may have missed like the heavy thunderstorm. I mean, unless it was happening while we were on Pirates, but which is altogether possible. But we may have avoided like the heavy thunderstorms. Look at the line for Mine Train all the way out here. All right, here we go. Yep, still says 10 minutes. All right, let's go do it. Teacups, 10 minutes. Let's do it. Oh, the saddest sound in Disney World. When the teacups are stopping. So sad. Oh my god, is this even 10 minutes? It's at 3:44. Rubbish summer weather. It is summer weather. See, Daniel, here's the thing. I love the summer and I love the heat. I'll take the heat over the cold any day of the week. I'd rather come to a park when it's super hot than when it's cold. But the one downside, and this is a downside, that it rains. And it rains a lot. That is a big downside. And I'm wondering if I'm starting to slide over to coming out more when it's cold because it doesn't rain. This actually might be less than 10 minutes. So if you go to my channel, I actually have a few videos on the teacups. I have one that's a short you can watch on your shorts feed. I have one that's a POV ride, just it's going around and around on teacups. And then I made another video where you can actually ride the teacups for a whole hour straight, non-stop, never getting off, just riding teacups round and round and round for an hour. You guys together? Do you want to go?
How many were?
Oops, sorry. Yeah, so if you click on the channel, I have one video where you can ride teacups without getting off for an hour. It just keeps going on, around. And then another one, like I said, is a short. And then another one is just a straight up POV ride. Get on the ride, get off the ride. It's pretty good. I have some more coming out too. I'm working on some other rides similar. Yeah, spinny ride. I don't know how much I'm going to spin. We'll see. So if you're new to the channel, I'd appreciate if you could hit the like button to let YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream, so YouTube can share it out to other people. Oh, let me put my umbrella away. Also, we have a goal. We had a goal of 270 total subscribers, and we passed that today. So we're actually trying to get to 280. Last time I checked, we needed 3 more subscribers. So let's take a look at that and see how we're doing. We hit our steps goals, by the way, for the day, and we also hit our active calories burned goals. So we're actually having a pretty good day. What's going on? Alright. Alright, let's check out our subscribers. Oh my gosh, 2 more subscribers. Who's going to be number 280? Will it be you? Are you going to be number 280? You need 2 more subscribers to get to 280. Guys, I come to the parks and we get our steps in. You can walk with me at home while we're getting our steps in and getting our exercise in. I do make a lot of like POV videos, and I'm working on some other videos, some different vlog type videos and things. So lots to look forward to. So do me a favor, hit the subscribe button so you don't miss anything. We're going to do this one right here.
For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. Spin your teacup. Just keep turning.
Alright, we're going to do some spinning, but not a lot of spinning, okay? Just some spinning. Oscar's not here, because if Oscar was here, he'd be making me go crazy. Where is Oscar, by the way? I just noticed this. This is actually like a footrest here. So if you're sitting here, you can push back on you while you're spinning. Gracias. Oh, and then we gotta see what we're gonna do next. $2.79. One more subscriber. Come on, who's number 280? You haven't subscribed yet. You're number 280. Go ahead, hit it. Oh, here we go. Enjoy the ride, guys. All right, a little spinning. Here we go. Just a little bit, though. Don't peer pressure me now. I don't do well with that peer pressure stuff. All right, here we go. Whoa. Oh. Oh, Oscar would be proud. Oh, that's fun. Oh, the saddest sound at Magic Kingdom. Oh, so sad. Okay, here we go. All right, guys, that was the Mad Tea Party. If you enjoyed that ride, do me a favor and hit the like button. Hey, I'm Lucky 280. Who was it, Marius? Marius, was it you? Congratulations. Yes, there you are. Marius, congratulations on being number 280. You're going to go, I'm going to do something special for, because obviously you can tell I have 280 subscribers. All right, I'm going to do something. I'm going to create like a whole, I don't know, a website or a Facebook group, something for my first 500 subscribers. So I want, you know what I mean? Because I mean, I want to have like we're going to have like our own special group when I get to 500. So Marius, you're in. You are in the special group. I'm going to make like a Facebook group, or maybe like some type of special like stream just for the first 500 members, something like that. I'm gonna do something special for you guys. Oh, thank you, Maris. Yes, I will. Thank you, and I hope you do. I hope you do as well. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you have a nice Mother's Day, guys. Tomorrow's Mother's Day, so I hope everyone has a wonderful Mother's Day. Or if your mother. If your mom isn't with us anymore, I hope you think of her on her day. I know I will. I lost my mom 11 years ago now, and so we obviously think of her every Mother's Day, and she always enjoyed it. So we'll be thinking of her. So enjoy your mom. Celebrate with your mom. Think of her tomorrow. Tell her how much you love her, or whatever, in whatever way you express that. Make sure you do that, because you never know. You never know what's going to happen. We lost my mom unexpectedly, and she was still young, and she'd still be with us. So miss her every day, but she's I mean, she's with us. She's watching us. We know that, so we're okay. Yeah. But celebrate your mom tomorrow. If you can, give her an extra special hug. Or honor her in whatever way you can or that you know or feels right for you. All right, let's check our wait times here. What do we got that's good? I want to do Buzz. It's 35. Let's go look at the line. Oh, now it just changed to 40. Oh, geez. Buzz just changed to 40. Now is the best time. Let's see what we got. Mickey's only 15. Should we go meet Mickey? Feel the magic. All right, we did Ariel. Ariel's now 50 minutes. We did that in, what, 17? Yeah, Buzz is pretty long. Okay, wow, Buzz is popular. All right, so we're not doing Buzz. I mean, Mickey's 15. Yeah. That's about it. Let's go. Want to go do look at some merch? Watching you from Norway. Oh, Norwega. Wow. Watching from Norway. That's amazing. Welcome, Norway. What time is it there? It's got to be, well, it's coming up on 4 o'clock here Eastern time. So I'm going to guess in Norway, you got to be around 10 p.m. Maybe 11. No, maybe not 11. Maybe 10 p.m. That's pretty exciting. All right, Marius, but you are in the. I gotta come up with a name for the top 500 subscribers, to the first 500 subscribers. What's the name? I gotta give a name to the first 500. Like, you know, like that Inc. 500, something like that. The Fabulous 500. No, it's got to be Disney related. Yeah, like the Fab 5. You got the Fab 5. What about the Fab 500? I like it. I like that. Fab 500. Marius, you're in. Anyone who has... If you subscribe today, thank you so much. You are in. I think we're going to go with the Fab 500. Unless anyone has any other ideas. I'm open to ideas. Nothing is set in stone yet. All right, let's go look at some merch. I'm going to come up with something great for the Fab 500. It could be a Facebook group, could be like private streams, giveaways, things like that. I'm going to do something fun for you guys because it really means a lot. Yes, 10 p.m. Okay, I thought so. Okay, that'd be great. Just missed the 280. Sarah, what number are you, Sarah? Sarah, it's okay if you miss 280 because if you subscribe today, you're in, all right? You are in the group because you made the Fab 500. So you are in.
So nice.
So that's funny, Sarah.
Daddy.
Sarah Smith. I know it's Sarah Smith. Oh, we're up to 282. Look at you guys. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And I try to come to the parks. I'm coming more and more now. It's interesting. I'm not going to go into details, but I just don't think it's necessary, appropriate during today's stream. But I'll just say this is that, hey, I've been having like a medical issue, setback, I suppose, whatever word you want to use, related to my foot, my right foot. And it's actually been an issue I've had for a number of years, but over the last 5 months or so, it's sort of gotten better than worse and worse than better, and I've been sort of dealing with it. But anyway, I started the day here not really knowing how I was going to do because I'm still in a little bit of discomfort. But we've been walking around now for 4.5 hours, rides and doing everything in fast-paced walking, getting our exercise in, and I feel pretty good. Now I do have my Hokas on, by the way. I have Hokas and I have On Clouds. Today I'm wearing the Hokas, which are a little bit thicker cushion, and so maybe that has something to do with it. I'm not sure, but hey, Blackjack, welcome, buddy. Paul Simon. Holy cow, the artist? All right, let's look at the collection here. It's the most magical place on earth. These are sparkly teas. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is a new... Oh, the monorail. Maybe this has been up. I haven't seen it. The monorail with the characters, like screen print. Oh, Goofy's got a camera. That's pretty cool. And it's got the remote control right there. Oh, that's the front car. The front car is the controller. I see. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's not the front car. It's the controller. That's pretty cool. $99.99. We have the regular one. It just has the windows and the characters. Does this have the characters? I don't see them. Wouldn't they be up front? Yeah, they would have have the little character, the actual little figurines. No, not that, Paul. Oh, okay. So you're not going to sing us a song, okay, Paul? Welcome anyway. You're welcome, Paul. If you subscribe, you'll be in the Fab 500. I'm going to do something special because, look, I'm not, one of these professional. Nobody's. Well, I guess some people are professional streamers. I don't know. I'm not one of these big time streamers. I'm just a regular guy, just like you. And but I enjoy doing this. And I enjoy bringing Disney and bringing the magic to people and chatting with people while I'm doing it. Oh, I like this mug. So the fact that people are willing to subscribe and follow along, then I want to make it worth it for you guys. I really like this mug. I think I need this mug. Walt Disney World. Yeah, I think I need this. All right, Paul. No worries, brother. Yeah, and I got to get a regular Mickey tea like that. I don't have a regular one. I'm gonna have to come back for that mug. I'm not gonna buy it today. Oh, they have a whole collection. Look at this. There's a sweatshirt, like a backpack. That's pretty cool. I like this collection. Oh, like a jar. What is this? These are really nice. This is a nice collection. A ball cap. I like to say funny things too, Paul. So, but it's to make myself laugh and to make you guys laugh. But what is this? A throw? Yeah, it's a throw. It's pretty cool. Oh, merch finally. Just for you, Daniel. I got to keep you happy. I've seen these hats. These hats are actually pretty decent. I actually like these hats here. I call them ball caps just to be funny. Oh, here are the ball caps for the new. This is new right here. These are new. It's pretty cool. I'll tell you. Oh, this is a nice sweater right here. Look at this. It's a pullover. That's pretty nice. How much are these anyway? $34.99? Really? Wow. I'm actually quite impressed. And what are these? These are towels? Oh, they have towels too. Really cool. Nice collection. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So, oh my God, I keep getting distracted. Look at this. If you guys like baseball, it's a really nice jersey. It's on the back. 71? No, 28. Is that the year Mickey was born? That's pretty cool. I was going to say, yeah, so I was saying earlier, obviously I'm not one of these big time, I say big time, you know what I mean, like streamers with a lot of subscribers who've been doing it for a while. And they're all great. Look, I watch all of them. Actually, I learned a lot about streaming from watching them. But I've enjoyed coming to Disney and filming and recording things and making videos for most of my life. This is actually the shirt I'm wearing right here. This is actually the shirt I'm wearing right now. It's pretty nice. It's comfortable. It's Tri-Tech. So the fact that I get to stream here at the park to bring it to you, and people are subscribing and wanting to follow along with me and on my channel means a lot to me. So, especially for the first, we looked at these earlier, but yep, go ahead. Are you good? The first 500, we're going to call it the Fab 500, and we're going to do something extra special. We're going to make a special Facebook group, some special streams, maybe some special prizes, things like that. I got to do something for you guys because that means a lot to me. I only have 280-some subscribers, not like the big people, so. But I enjoy doing it. I enjoy bringing it to you, and hopefully you guys, it brings enjoyment to you and for you. That's the whole idea, right? I think we're looking pretty good as far as rain goes. All right, let's check wait times again, see what we can do. Mickey was 15 minutes.
I was taking care of it.
So Mickey was 15 minutes. Hey, look at that. We're up to 284. Holy cow. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. If you guys enjoyed looking at the merch, go ahead and give me that thumbs up. Hit the like button if you could, please. It's easy to do, actually. If you're watching on your phone, all you gotta do is just X right out of the chat, hit the like button, and you just jump right back in the chat. Easy peasy. All right, so Mickey's up to 35. Okay. Oh, 55. Wait a minute. Am I not seeing that right? No, it's 35. Okay, I'm sorry. It's 35. All right, let's go do some more merch shopping. Oh, you're welcome, Carly. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. All right, let's go do some more merch shopping. All right, we're going back into the confectionery. So those who've been watching me for a while, you know what to do. Make sure you activate your smell phone. Hit the smell phone app, and so that you can pick up all the scents coming from the confectionery right through your phone. If you're a baller and you got a lot of money and maybe you already have a smell-o-vision, go ahead and activate on your smell-o-vision. Oscar's got a smell-o-vision. Daniel doesn't make a lot of money, so Daniel doesn't have a smell-o-vision. But I think he has a smell phone. So, Carly, we can't wait to have you here. Got to get going, heading out to the baseball game. Thanks for a great afternoon seeing you. Oh, John, you're welcome, buddy. Thank you. Have a great night. Enjoy the ball game, by the way. I got to go to a baseball game soon. Enjoy the ball game. All right. Can't wait to see you here, Carly. All right, here we go. We're going to the thing. Get you again into the confectionery. Get your smell phones on. Here we go. So you don't miss a scent. Here we go. There's a cool breath. It smells so sweet in here. So sugary sweet. Let's see what they're making. Nobody's here. I don't think they're making some fudge. Oh, you're coming in June? That's next month. Probably that's just a few weeks away. Ooh, can you smell it? It smells fantastic in here. I hope it's coming through your phone. Hopefully you guys reloaded your smell phone app, so you're not getting weekend scents. You can actually smell it. Oh, look at these up here. What is this? Chocolate Twix Bundt Cake. Look at that. Freeze-dried Skittles Bundt Cake. These look really good. Look at this. I would try that for sure. It smells great in here. If Oscar's watching, I'm sure Oscar's enjoying it on his smell-o-vision. Most of us just have smell phones, but that's okay. You know how it is with televisions. The prices always come down. Eventually, someday, the price of the smell-o-visions will be cheaper. But right now, the smell phones do just fine. Yeah, it's amazing. John, okay, we will enjoy. We went Thursday, going tonight, and back. It's Lehigh Iron Pigs. Oh, cool. I love minor league baseball. The city I was born in, we had the AAA affiliate of the Boston Red Sox, And we used to go to the games all the time when we were kids. Granted, we didn't go as much when we got older. When we were kids, we were going all the time, and they've since moved out of that city to another city. But I used to love going to minor league baseball games. Coincidentally, the Tampa Bay Rays are playing in a minor league baseball stadium this year. And the Tampa Bay Rays are rumored to be moving to Orlando. See if that happens. Here's a new Star Wars Loungefly. Maybe it's not new to me though. Marius is coming in November. No, Marius, let me tell you something. November and March are the best weather of the year here in Central Florida. So I don't know if you're coming here that time of year because of the weather, but it is the best weather here in Central Florida. So that is a great time to be here. That's a great choice, Marius. Here's some more like little handbags. Lugs. I like these like American themed, perfect for 4th of July coming up. There's an orange bird. A Winnie the Pooh. Oh, this Small World backpack. It's a Loungefly? That's a lug. Okay. That's pretty cool. There's a Winnie the Pooh. That's pretty cool. Oh, you're coming in November for Food and Wine. They just played the Worcester Red Sox at Lehigh. Yeah, that's it, John. You got it. The Worcester Red Sox. They used to play in my hometown, actually, the city I was born in Rhode Island. And they moved to Worcester a few years ago. They wanted to... Janelle!
I guess they're not out.
How are you?
I'm headed out.
You're heading out?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Did you have a great day?
Yep.
The parade didn't go off. I ended up running over the Pirates.
Okay.
Hey guys, this is Janelle from Disney Parks with Love. One of the best streamers out here, guys. So make sure you give her a follow. And Disney Park Junkies is the Facebook group. Yep. We're all on there. And so obviously I have very few subscribers. But I set a new goal today, 280. That's a lot for me.
Okay.
And so I decided, I was telling the group, I said, I'm going to, for my first 500, because 500 is the limit on YouTube, right? You know about that? So I'm going to create a special group just for my first 500 subscribers.
That's very awesome.
Is that cool?
That's such a great idea.
Yeah. So make like, I don't know if we're going to make like a Facebook group or special streams or something.
Right.
I want to do something special for them.
That's
So.
awesome. That's a great name of your channel, because I'll subscribe.
Sure. It's actually an old YouTube handle I've had for many years. It's called Score Jason.
Score Jason.
Yes, correct. So.
And did you post this in the Stream Junkies page?
I did not. No.
Okay.
Should I do that or?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Yes. I did it the last time for you. I'll do it.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
So I'll post it in there, and then you can see it. Christy can see it. Everybody can find it.
Okay. Do you have a channel?
No.
Okay, that's okay. So don't forget to subscribe to Janelle's channel. It's Disney Parks with Love.
Thank you, Jason.
And she's terrific.
Be safe.
I will. Is it going to be lightning out too?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Thunder.
I know my wife was already texting me about dinner, so we're going to do a little bit of merch shopping, go from there.
You get your steps in?
I hit my goals today.
Okay.
Thanks, Janelle. Bye. Nice meeting you too. Thank you. There you go. There's some very nice people there, guys. Make sure you subscribe to her channel. Janelle is wonderful. She's a very nice person. All right, let's look at what we got going on here. All right, so they're not making any glass today in the back. Oh, Sarah, you're coming from the UK. Okay, that's amazing. Like I said, perfect time in November. That's when you want to be here. So this is where they make glass. And they're not cooking today. But you can see the furnace going here. Keeping the steaks warm. Today is National Train Day. National Train Day, is that right? How do we celebrate that? I feel like I should be on a train. Is this the right time? Is it 3 o'clock? No, it's not the right time. I wonder if that clock setting is significant. It probably is. I love all the tools here. So I just think it's really cool that here in Magic Kingdom, a land of fantasy and magic and wonder, you have this old school glass making setup in here. It's just, and they actually make, like, look at these things they make here. Isn't that so cool? They actually make stuff like this right here in Magic Kingdom. I think it's really well. Look at this. This is a Cinderella's carriage. Hey Daniel, what's my name? My name's Jason. You can call me Jay though. My friends all call me Jay, but Jason is my first name. But you can call me Jay. Most of my friends all call me Jay. And since you're following me, you're one of my friends. Here are some flutes if you guys like mimosas. Oh yeah, so Oscar and Kelly like mimosas, and these are really nice with the Mickey heads on it. I wonder how much these are. How much are these? Flute icon. Whoops, sorry. Flute icon woven. 30. Wow, $39. Holy cow! $39 for a flute. Wow. From Arribas Brothers Artist Series. Wow. That is wild. Here's a wine glass with the castle on it. And this is only $29. Stem glass with castle, $29. Maybe it's less ornate because this just has the castle on it. And this has like Mickey's all over it. There's two different styles too. These are filled in and these aren't. That's pretty wild. Maybe these are less than. Yeah, these are $31. Probably takes less time to make. Alright guys, we're doing some merch shopping today because we've already done some rides and we got our steps goals in, and we did a bunch of rides, and there was no parade today because of the weather. So that's it. So let's check one more time here. How many subscribers are up to? 289! Oh my god. I'm back. I went downstairs to get pizza. Oh, it is Mother's Day Eve. That's right. That's what I was saying, guys. Celebrate your moms tomorrow. Make sure you do that. Tell them you love them. Give them a hug. Or any way you celebrate them, or you express that to them. Whichever way you do that. Make sure you do that. Oh, we did it! 290! Oh my god. We're just 10 away from 300. That's incredible. Thank you so much, everybody. If you subscribed, if you just got in here and you just subscribed, I kind of made like I made a kind of on the fly announcement, I guess, and it just kind of made it up as we were here. I said for the first 500 subscribers, I want to create like a special group with special streams, special gifts, special, you know, like maybe a Facebook group, something. I want to do something for you guys. Because that's significant. I mean, again, I'm not, you know, I haven't been doing this for very long, and the fact that right now 290 people are subscribed to me means so much to me. So, all right, let's see what else what other merch we have here. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I wanted to check the wait times. Hang on a second. Let's check wait times. Let's see if we can do anything here. Wait times today have been kind of brutal. They've been up and down. It's like Speedway's back open, 10 minutes. Jungle Cruise is down. I wanted to do oh wait a minute. Oh, 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes for Buzz. Okay. Hey, Wayne. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Wayne. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Wayne, you just subbed. You are in the Fab 500. So I called it the Fab 500. My first 500 subscribers. We're going to call it the Fab 500. I guess I'm still open to picking a new name, but that makes sense to me because you know you have the Fab 5 Disney characters, so we can have the Fab 500 subscribers. So we'll make a special group. So Wayne, guess what, buddy? You are in. You are in the Fab 500. Congratulations. And I'll be making some announcements here pretty soon. I'm not sure. I just literally thought of it today. So if you're new to the channel, I like to have fun. I come to the park and try to get my steps in. We have steps goals and steps goals, calorie goals that we try to hit. And try to have fun doing it. I listen, if I have to have exercise, I'd rather do it here at Magic Kingdom and take you guys all with me. So we did that today. We hit our goals today. And now then we did some rides. And now we're doing a little merch shopping before we head out. Okay, let's see what we got down here. We haven't been down this way yet. And I think next time, and I've been saying this like almost every time, one of these days, I'm going to have to start getting, I like this shirt right here. This is a t-shirt, a long sleeve tee. This is actually pretty nice. It's a little thicker than a tee. This is actually really nice. How much is this? $49. That's actually a pretty nice shirt. Look at that. Oh, hey, Nan. Thank you so much. Yeah, I watched them all too. I just, I don't know if you were just watching, but if you want, you can scroll back a little bit. We just saw Janelle as she was leaving the park. So, Nan, if did you say you just subscribed? Or you just oh, awesome. So, Nan, if you're just jumping in, I'm going to be creating a Fab 500 group. And if you just subscribed, you are in. Because right now I think we're at 290 something subscribers. So the first 500 subscribers are going to be... Someone's in trouble. Wait, let's snoop. All right, never mind. He's not in trouble. I thought he was getting in trouble. Here's a pin trading section. If you guys like pins. Yeah, no, and I watch them all the time too. Caught myself in a little corner here. I like hats. Let's see if there are any new hats that we like. I like this hat here. I have this version of Disneyland sweater. We went to Disneyland last year. I got that. Here's a new Mickey hat. It's pretty nice. What's this one? Okay, yeah, I've seen that one. Oh, this is a new one. What is it? Monsters University. I like that. It's very nice. Monster Scares University. Oops, sorry. Okay.
I feel like those hold up better.
Yeah, it's getting dark back there again. Yeah, Daniel, we had breakfast at Daniel's favorite spot this morning. Oh yeah, that's all thunderstorms right there. I photobombed them. Right, let me stand off to the side so we don't photobomb anybody. Up to 73. All right, everybody, let's recap the day here. We got here and we kind of set our steps goals a little bit lower today, just because of some issues I'm dealing with my foot. But we hit our goals. We hit our steps goals. We hit our calories goals. We hit our subscriber goals. Actually went right past our subscriber goals, which was awesome. No Festival of Fantasy today because of the weather. That was canceled. We got to ride Carousel of Progress. We got to ride People Mover, Under the Sea with Ariel, Pirates. We did some merch shopping. We got to see Janelle. So for those of you who used to watch Janelle's channel, we got to see Janelle today. No watches. I looked at the watches. Do you want me to go one more time, Daniel? I looked at them earlier, but I'm happy to go again. We'll be down in July and October, and I'm hoping to run into one of them so our little girl can say hi. She's a huge fan. Oh, that's so cool, Nan. Yeah, that's awesome. Next time I'm going to line the floor with some Instagram shots. That's so funny. What else did we do? We did a little bit of merch shopping. I saw a mug there that I definitely want to get. There is a watch. Do you want to go see? All right, Daniel, hang on. Next time I go there, okay. All right, let's go look at the watches. Let's go look at the watches here real quick. We went. Those of you who have your smell phones got to enjoy the smells coming from the confectionary and the Big Top Souvenirs. That was fun. Oh, we got to ride the train, and check this out. So we boarded the train in Storybook Circus, and from there it goes through Tomorrowland. Well, the conductor of the train, he's about to give the secret to intergalactic travel, and a narrator for Tron comes over the microphone, over the speakers, and so we couldn't hear the conductor. So by the time she finishes, that was it. He was done giving the secrets, so we missed out on it. That was a bummer. We'll have to try it again. Maybe next time we'll actually hear it. But yeah, everyone got to use their smell phones today to smell the beautiful scents coming from the confectionery and Big Top Circus. So this is actually a pretty decent watch, like for everyday type use, only 125 bucks. And then I really like this one right here, this Bulova, the blue one, right there. But that's $495. But it's really nice. I like that one a lot. If I were to get one, I'd probably get that one. And then let's take it this on this side. There's that Donald one right there. That's got to be Daniel's right there. I don't have one of these partner statues ones yet. Actually, do I? I'm not sure. Maybe I do. I have one of these Mickeys. I like this Mickey back here too. This blue one back here. Where is it? Right there. $350. What's that one? Oh, it's a Star Wars one back there. $325. All right, Daniel, go. There you go. There are the watches, buddy. Oh, let me give you guys one more secret. Who said they're coming in July? Nan. Nan says she's coming in July. All right, Nan, I'm going to give you a tip, okay? July's obviously really hot. So if you need to cool down, this is the #1 spot. This is a secret. Don't tell anybody. There's only 76 of us only know this, okay? Ooh, there's people here, though. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, this is the best spot to cool off, if we can get in there. Where this man is standing. Oh, he's standing right in the spot. Nan, when you come here in July, come to this store. It's right on Main Street. See where this man is standing by the mirror there? I don't want to show too much. That is the best air conditioning on Disney property right there. Right below where it says headwear, where the mirror is. He's still standing there. What is he doing? Get out of there. Go. Why is that man standing there the whole time? Does he own that space? All right, let's go try. Oh, excuse me. Okay, this is the best air conditioning in all of Walt Disney World. Here it is. Oof. Oh my God, right here. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Holy cow, that's amazing. All right, that's our secret though, guys. Don't tell anybody. I don't want to start seeing all TikTok and Facebook posts and YouTube videos about it. That's our secret. Only 71 of us. And if I find out one of you, my Fab 500 posts it, you're out. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. So this is actually my favorite packaged snack. Are these dark chocolate almonds? A pack is now $9.49, but these are delicious. These are amazing. The dark chocolate almonds. Okay. There's another spot in the cave queue to Tiana's Bayou. Oh, is that right? Oh, in the cave, right? Okay. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Oh, yeah, I told you there was going to be a storm right there. All right, guys, let's recap our day one more time. We hit our steps goals today of 10,000. We hit our steps goals of 10,000. What else? We hit our calories goals of 1,000. These are actually a little bit lower than my usual targets lately. But like I said, I'm having to manage my health situation, which is good. Yeah, Nan, you'll want to know that in July because, you know, it's like a oven out here. So we got to see Janelle today. Got to see her as she was heading out. No parade today. That was kind of a bummer. We hit our subscriber goals and Blu-ray past that. Oh, here comes a car. We created a new group, or we're in the process of creating a new group for our first 500 subscribers. So if you subscribe today, you are in the group. That's it. You're in. What else? We got to ride Pirates, Carousel of Progress, People Mover, Under the Sea with Ariel. What else? We did some merch shopping, saw some nice merch we want to get. Daniel saw a watch he likes. It was a great day. We got to eat at Steakhouse 71 this morning. It was another great day. So, and just one more time too. Well, let me just give you a couple PSAs. If you're coming to the Disney area and you just want to try something different, we have some vacation rentals located right in downtown Winter Garden, and you're welcome to make a reservation there. And if you use coupon code SCORE, that's SCORE, SCORE, you'll get 10% off your stay. The website is plantstreetliving.com, PLANT streetliving.com, and street is spelled out, plantstreetliving.com. That's my website. I own those, and if you use the coupon code SCORE, you get 10% off your stay. Also, well, I have some other stuff in the description below. You're welcome to do that. Check those out. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. Make sure it's a great day for your mom. And if your mom's not with us anymore, like mine isn't with me anymore, still think of her and know that they're always with you, no matter what. And in whatever way is meaningful to you, however you celebrate your mom or show your mom that you care, that you love her, you do that tomorrow. It's an important day. And maybe that's your wife. Maybe if you have kids, maybe do that for your wife too. So, all right, have a wonderful Mother's Day, everybody. And thank you so much for all the new subscribers. Thank you for everyone who's been watching. And I'm sorry, I got to get going, but I'm going to try to be on tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be on tomorrow, but I'm going to be on more regularly, especially if my foot improves. I'm going to try to keep a regular schedule. So, all right, guys, thank you so much for watching. Everyone, have a great night and a happy Mother's Day.